winds of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a ballast place. So take a chance, take a chance. A chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance. A chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. Disco.
Welcome to my evolution. Alright, trouble has returned and it's time to go on a shopping spree here in Atletico Madrid. But, there we go, I was going to say, where on earth is good old Atletico? Also, I do need to tie my hair back, so give me just a quick little moment. Actually, no, we'll use that one. Here's me being pedantic about colour. I'm like, ooh, I could use that perfectly good one. Now we'll use this one. Actually, I've got a black one around here. Where's my black scrunchie at? Black scrunchie, where are you hiding? In my pile of scrunchies. There we go. Yes, I have a bad habit of wanting to colour coordinate quite a bit. To my evolution. So I apologise about the unprofessionalism here of starting off by tying my hair back. Evolution, travelling up. But we get snaz closed off and it's time to rock and all roll. We've got 4 days until Real San Sebastian. We're still looking for an international job. We've got Senegal and Austria at the moment. I'm not falling that far down. We were previously managing France. Prior to that was managing Ivory Coast. I'm not going to step further back than probably someone similar to Ivory Coast. You know, that seems fair. To drop back to a team that was about the level of my previous one. Also, before I do that, let me just throw my phone on charge, so one moment. Alright, that should be all the faffing, unless that gap in the blinds does my head in. And I apologise for in about an hour's time. And you're probably going to hear a bunch of car doors slamming and screaming kids, and it's going to be absolute chaos out there. Also, we've got one more week of having to deal with this phone being a pain in the butt, and then we've got the new one inbound. So, right, where are we going to start off? I think we should start off sorting our tactics, our tiki tactics. We're going to go with our good old 4-2-3-1 wing formation. Good old reliable, which I believe is basically what they was lining up with prior anyway. They won their first game against Tenerife, and yeah, they were going for a 4-2-3-1. Exactly what I planned to do. Felix and Ben are probably going to remain in the lineup. Cusarella's probably going to remain. I don't see some drastic changes to the lineup. I say this. Yo Felix and Zan. Zanny. Zanny fulfills the complete aspect much better. Alright, let's compare you with good old Felix. Felix the cat. Ooh. Because I do like them to be able to be a complete forward. Ideally. And at the level we've moved up to, you know, we need that. So, 3. He's got 3 better first touch, but long shots. 1 better. Back to 3 up, because your passing's better. Technique. 6, 9, 10. And just decision making's better. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. 20, 19, 21. So physically is where you drop off. 21, you lose 5, 7, so still at 14. Lose another 3, 4, 5, plus 7. So you lose 12, so you're up by 2. How are you deteriorating this bad? Gosh dang. I do not like that jumping range. Alright, well, I guess it is going to be Felix. Still got a hold on me. Guess you're going out to the left wing. Right, our options at... Right. Rafina looks like the one who's probably going to start. At 33 years of age. His pace is holding up. Actually, you've got 14 long shot. What's your long shot? 16. Yeah? Rafina can cut inside. Sorry, Rafina can go down the wing. Does only use pace, that's really lacking even at 33 years of age. And then we have Zaniola cutting in as an inside forward on the right hand side using a 16 long shot. Romero, what is your We have a lot of talented players, huh? Right, do you any... Have I got an excuse to kick either of you out of the team, besides the fact that you're pretty old? What have we got you down as, actually? Fringe player, perfect. I don't have to worry about kicking Rafina out the team. That is some ridiculous pace. I've got to have you in the team. You're going to be better than Rafina, surely. We've got so much depth up at this part of the pitch. Right, up by 4, up by 2, up by 1, down by 1 on your technicals. You're the same, but you're going to have way more than 1 better on your physicals. Physiologically, Rafina, you're broken. So at the moment, it's you. With your ridiculous 18-18-18, absolutely bombing it down the wing. We've got Romero and Ben. Romero, Benjamin. Alright, Benjamin, you're set. This is solid. It's me. Don't got anyone with a strong right foot? You've got a strong right foot. Because it feels weird that we don't have someone to play winger at this end. Because you've got a reasonable right, but you're more of a left footer. So again, you're more of an inside forward. Actually, are you better than our old man? Am I going to put you above or below the old man? Inside forward. The good thing is we've got appropriate backups for the same positions. It's not like we're having to swap a winger out for an inverted forward or vice versa. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, knocking over 3 off, back down to 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Zanillo is a decent bit better than Romero. It's me high. So Romero, shoot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 will be the striker. Left, centre, right. Rafina on that side. Sanchez. No vision cause of you tonight. What on earth is my phone doing? You good, pal? You good? It's electric. Vision cause of you tonight. Okay, well, I found our weak area. We need central midfielders. Oh, wait. No, we don't. I'm just a dummy. Right, centre mids. We have 4 people. We still do need centre mids. It's just, I should know it all away. Right, you want to be a playmaker, eh? A left-footed playmaker. I would like my playmaker... Actually, if the right side is where we're going to be cutting inside with an inside forward, I'd like my playmaker to be on the left. No? No, put him on the right, because then he'll play it into the guy who's cutting inside. Right, so you want to be an inside forward. Congratulations. You would like to be... Do any of you want to be ball winning mids? Does anyone want to be a ball winning mid? You want to be a ball winner. Right. Justy wants to be a ball winner, everyone else wants to be a playmaker. Surrender. Can anyone else play it? I know you don't wish to be it, but do any of you have the ability to do it? You're not particularly good at marking. You're reasonable at marking. Right. Actually, no. Let's sort the 15-14... 15-14... Nope, didn't mean to click you. 15-17... Oh. How do you compare to Sanchez as the playmaker on spot? 2, 3, 4, 3, even, dead even. So you have strengths in slightly bit more teamwork and vision's a heck of a lot better. Your first touch isn't quite as good. I think I want Otero to have it in that case then. And then let me compare you. Who you want to buy? Southampton and Lens on loan. Depends how he compares to Otero. Because our youngster is pretty damn good. 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, loses 3, and 5. Alright. Peroni beats him to it. But Otero will be our backup. So right, left-sided, and right-sided. So you go there. I want you to probably be a backup, not a starter. Sanchez is the one who's going to be on his way out. Actually, Sanchez, how do you compare to Justy at the moment? Because I think I'm going to slide you over to being a ball winner for now. 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, even, 2. Add another 3 on. 5, 6, 7. Another 3. Alright. Solid 10 better, but just. Alright, Sanchez, you're surplus to requirements then. And that's my baby. My baby. So we need a good ball-winning midfielder brought in. That's the plan. Peroni's pretty solid with these. I think we can work with that. He's 27 years of age. Who has captaincy at the moment? Vivian, Westwood, and Cusarella. Right, who can play on the right hand side of defense? 3 of you, one's unregistered. You are not good enough. You are pretty good. Not amazing, but not useless. And you are pretty good. I should check our registration actually. 3, 1, 6 better on marking. Alright, up by 5, up by 6, 7, 8, 9. That might be why he's not registered. 8, 9. 3 better off the bowler. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Loses 3. He's up by 7, up by 6, up by 3. He's also got a little bit more composure, which is handy for the defender. Are you good enough that I don't want to replace you? Your dribbling's a little eh. You're a regular starter at 28. I love you, my baby. Wait, how much have I got to spend again? I've got a 20 mil budget. No, with our budget, I think we'll deal with you for now. How old's this kid? 19 years of age. I'm gonna send you out on loan. We'll get you registered. Oh, you're out on loan at Monaco. Why are you on loan at Monaco? Get back here. Get back here. Here's my backup. Alright. Right. Wow, we don't have a backup on the left either. So, yep, Cusarella, congratulations, you get the spot for free. Thankfully, you're pretty damn good still. So I don't have to worry about that. Now, centre back. Actually, yeah, who's a ball player and who's not a ball player? You're a wide centre who can ball play and defend. Wide who can ball play and defend. Wide who can ball play and defend. And ball play and defender. Good old Vivian. Oh, Viv, you're in. Until the morning, share the love and reach the sky. Now, who is going to join you? Because you've got that covered. They need a decent right foot, but it doesn't need to be great. They need a good left foot though. Dancing to the moon. Like, this is perfectly balanced. Right. But you fed to you. Both down as regular starters. Not anymore. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Loses 3 on composure though. So 4, 3, 4, 6, 7, 6. Alright. He's up by 6. So where's your weak areas? You're just a bit worse in positioning and just generally a bit worse. And then share the love and reach the sky. So Gab versus Bao, and then we'll do Bao. Well, if I remember 6, then I'll know the difference between the other two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. This is quite substantial. 14, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. I think it's safe to say you, and then I trust you a lot more. Can you play ball playing defender perhaps? If I compare you two as ball playing, if Valeri's better at ball playing, that works out quite well for us. But I don't think you will. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 10. But then he's got 6 less vision. 16, 17, yeah. Tadiba is substantially better. So I will have Tadiba still as the backup for the ball playing defender simply because he is more versatile in that regard. My heart can easily let you go. I'm not upset with him as a backup. You know, just like these are not bad stats, but he is substantially behind the starters. Be alone. When you read into the numbers, he is substantially behind. Right. So far, we need a ball winning mid. And we need a backup cam by the looks of it. We just need that ball winning mid and then to strengthen our depth. Savic. I think Heddle will be the Wait, didn't they buy him this year? I feel like they bought you this year. Right, 3, so 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 6, add another 5 on, so 11, plus another 2, so 13. There's love. So yeah, Savic's a solid backup, but Savic's not going to be good enough. In fact, Savic as a third choice would be ideal. If I could stay, I'll be alone. Be alone tonight. Right, Sanchez, you're a playmaker. Would you work as a backup cam? Yeah. I'm down for Sanchez to back up Cam. At least for now. You're not going to challenge that. Yeah, no one else is going to challenge the backup Cam spot, so that's yours. No, never really know. We don't have another left back. Nor do we have another goalkeeper. Are any of these of high enough quality that I want to keep them. You're 27 years of age, you're pretty past it. I think we should be moving you on. You are a 21-year-old youngster for the right-hand side. I should send you out on loan. Actually, yeah, you have decent bit. I should send you out on loan though. Sell the first one, loan the second one. You're only 22. Pretty solid backup striker. He scored 15 last year. The Ukrainian. Alright, I guess you make the bench. Oh, this team is actually quite well organised. We loan these two out, we send you far, far away. Like, I don't even have to come in and majorly disrupt this squad. I can go you. Offer via transfer market, loan, unspecified amount, just make sure he's a regular starter please. So he's getting game time and developing. Same with you. Regular starter please. Make sure he's getting game time and developing. You're 27 years of age and you're wanted by Porto. Asking price is too high. 19 to 23. What's he done over his career? So we picked him up for a free. Got 6 goals out of him in 27 games, a 7.13. He really overperformed in his first season here and now about to get shipped out. I say that. He plays effectively as a right winger who can also inside forward on the left. Well, I can try it inside forward on the left. Animal. Let's hire an intermediary. There's interest in him. Porto want a loan. Porto want to loan him, eh? You know, I'll let him stick around for a bit. He'll provide us some depth. Let's get our ball winner and let's try and get those 2 backups in. Right, so we want... Actually, what's our current registration situation looking like? Maximum squad salary 3.7. Yes. Maximum of 3 non-EU. Maximum of 23 outfielders in the squad. We'll be registering... We need to make 2 spots anyway. So yeah, that's fine. So I want a goalkeeper. The plan's to bring 2 more outfielders, which meets that. Dun, dun, dun. How do you even... How would... You'd need to have less than 2 goalkeepers. Who is crazy enough to break that? That's the real question. Right, there's no roll rules. That's good. That's good. Right, take the wage restriction off. Take the nationality restriction off because we don't have any What? Did not mean to do that. Right, make it EU national again and then just close it because I don't need it. Yeah. Is you. Right. You know what? I'm curious to who we've got available, just in general. Holy. We're obviously going for a ball winning midfielder, but I'm kind of curious to what's out there for us as a team at the moment. We got some good pickings. We got some good pickings, that's good. Is there anyone who's a little cheap? Right. Who is in that ball winning midfielder spot? Central, roll, ball winning midfielder, get that off. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Right, anyone with a slight bit of interest? Oh. I'm so confused. We have all those positions and we can't find a ball winning midfielder? Right, who are these highly rated players who are supposed to be playmakers? 22 years of age. You are... Dang, you can't jump. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. What's the height and jumping reach of our current centre? 5'10". Yeah, I need someone who's at least 5'11", if not bigger. 6 foot ideally. Because I don't want a very tiny central midfield. Like the 5'10" guy's gonna get beat in the air a good bit. I don't want both of them just being like free lump it to the middle of the pack. Oh, San Sebastian's got a good player. Glad he's not going to be playing against us. Already won for 2 to 3 weeks. True, and it goes like... Oh. Ooh. Right, attributes, midfield, ball winning defender. We can put it out like 12. In the end. Dang, that San Sebastian guy. He's out of our price range, but... Yep, he'd do the job. Something in the air. Ooh, Cassie. 33 years of age now, though. You want me? Do I want an old man for my central midfield? The answer is no. As much as I respect Cassie, I would like to not hire anyone really above 28. At least for the starting lineup. I want to get a few years out of them. Canna! Ooh. Exciting. Backing's there, tackling's there, he's 6 foot, got all the physicals, been playing pretty damn good. If we compare you to, who are we using there at the moment? It's Kajussi, innit? Kajussi's the only one who really wants to play there. Ball winning, defense. So he's equally as good at marking, he's 2 better at tackling, 2 less aggression, but he's 1 better anticipation minimum, which makes up for his bravery. He's 1 better concentration minimum, 2 better positioning to make it 3 better, 2 better as a minimum. Wear crate is 4 wear, so it's a little slow. 2 1. Alright, 3 less with a potential on 4 of them to be better. So he's equivalent to Kajus. That's not what I need from a 28-year-old. I need you to be convincingly better than him. You're not going to be convincingly better. You're not going to be convincingly better. If you're going to be like equivalent, I need you to be an 18, 19-year-old developing guy who can come out and prove that he's better. In fact, can we get someone who's established playing and has a good average rating? I forgot what the average rating was under. Stats general? Average rating. Over 7. Now, feel the attraction. You're expensive. Feel the League 2, Portuguese Premier League. Not quite. J1's not good enough. Yeah, J1's not going to be good enough. Brazil national then. Liga 1. City. Sky Bet Championship. I mean, diamond in the rough, honestly. Electricity. You. Equivalent marking, 1 less tackling, couple less anticipation, bravery, con. Nah. Like I said, if you was a few years younger, maybe. I don't think that Greek guy was good enough, so we'll hop over it. Feel the attraction. 1. Alright, down 1. At least 2 higher on that though, so. Up 1, up at least 2, up at least 3. Up at least 6. Up 5. Up 4, sorry. So up 1, up 2, up 4, up 3 at least, and might be even better than that. Alright, the Norwegian guy feels like the one. I'm gonna have to make a deal for you. Odd. Hey Ajax. Hey Ajax, I like your player. Would you give me I pay you 10 mil now, and I pay you installments every 12 months for the next 3 years to make it a solid like 40, 50. It's essentially 40 to 60. 50 is about the mid-range. and we'll be paying it over. How about that? 10 mil, 40.5. You want 105? I will give you 10 mil. And 50. Darn it. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna get me ball winning mid. Alright, how did this guy look? I like how I'm acting as if our ball winning mid's bad. You know, it's just not perfect. Alright. Probably the same. 1. Loses 2, so he's down 1. And that's probably down 2. Gains 2 back, probably up 1. Probably loses 1, so they're probably pretty even. I'd say with that he's up 1. Down 1. Down 3. Up 1. Up 4. Up 5. Up 3. Alright, well, Bodo, are you going to be a little less psychopathic with your negotiations? Will you take... Would you take 27? So 37 overall. How about 41.5? We dreaming, dreaming. Right. Play the attributes. I want people with at least 15 composure. Make it a solid 13 composure work rate. I want players no older than 22. Doesn't matter about the height, doesn't matter about that or that. Tumble. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding 91 million out of my backside. Otherwise, I would love to. Oscar can. Well, he's a striker who can play cam. Got a lot of flair. We've got Kevin, who is a cam. And a pretty damn good one. 2-footed. Have they been using him at all? 7 games, 6-7. All his subs. Dreaming, dreaming. South Vigo. 5 mil. 6.5 with a 30 sell on. How about 6. You know, I'll give you 525. 575. Are we dreaming? Right, 575. That gives a solid. Wait, what? Wait, I did that for Oscar? Oh, yeah, Kev's like, no, I don't want Oscar. Forget that. Cancel transfer. Forget the Oscar transfer, don't want Oscar. Kevy. You're the one I was interested in. Are we dreaming? I'll give 5 mil now. And I will pay you another 10 mil in installments. Yeah? There we go. 15's a fair price for him. That'll give us a very good young backup option. Because currently we've got a 32-year-old. Dreaming. I'm dreaming. When's Sanchez here till? 31. Yeah, I could bring him in, maybe even sell Sanchez. We could do with left back and goalkeeper though first. Let's prioritise. I feel rolling, I like it like this. Alright, a left back who can develop and become the future of our club. It's cute. Then I like it like this. Defense, wing back, support. Now swing. Science, because I'm a whiz kid. Santos, he is being loan offered by a couple of clubs. How good is Santos for the role? Now everyone's going to have to be compared to Cusarella. Well, 32 is still pretty damn good, but I'd be rolling like this. Too much yellow for my liking. I'd be rolling, I like it like this. I'd be rolling. Then I like it like this. Maybe I increase our age bracket a little bit. Maybe I am willing to pay a little bit more for, say, a 26-year-old who a year or two from now, you know, 27, 28. Only 12 players. Okay, the Hungarian guy. Yeah, no wonder he valued that high. I can understand why you've got a value like that. The rain on my suit. Right, who's going cheap? Can make you cute. So long. Right, now they're not particularly cheap, are they? And wait, what was that one stat in? Free kick taking. I just read one and I'm like, wait, what's he got one in? Hey, that's how time flies. Come on, I want my left backs to be able to still head the ball. Ooh, I'm down for anything. If you're down for anything. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Long throws. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. You're decent? Is it old and new? Red song. How much did Bassa use you? 10 games, 7 rating, 4 as a starter, 6 as a sub, 4 as a starter. Yeah, we'll probably use you in a similar capacity here. And that's how time flies. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, this is a price I don't wish to pay. Very good youngster though. How far behind are you? At 22. I'm done for anything. How 6 as a minimum stat is the worrying about. Ooh, I'm down for anything. You know, by the time you've hit 22, you should the pressure. My temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this when it started? Oh, okay. That's a spicy mix. He can head. He's never going to finish a ball. Sucks at dribbling. I need a... No, he needs to be able to dribble. I need to sneeze. I can feel it. Whew. Caught it just in time. Okay, this guy is very oddly specifically good at tackling and marking and heading, but no other technicals. The rest of the technicals gone. I'm dreaming real happy. Right, so I wasn't a fan of the Marseille guy. To make you mine so late at night. Right, none of these are ever going to beat Kustrella, but if I can find one which started to feel so real. Actually, it doesn't matter who I'm comparing them to. All I need to see is that you don't have like a red stat and you have a couple. He probably has a few, right? I'm kind of curious now how red his... Look at that. I don't want not touching him with a barge pole. Nor you. It looks like there's enough. That it might be alright. No. Crossing. Oh, you've got crossing, but you can't dribble the ball. You can't cross. Everything you need, hold on. You always had it all. Right, 20 or under. 20 or under. You. Wait, we have some that we. You had everything. You do be having some potential. You need hold on. Would be a practical signing. Everything you need from spotting hee-haw. Everything you need, hold on. 8. Would you be willing for me to make that 10? If I give you 3 now, 7 later. Yeah, nah. There's always a way out. Everything you need, hold on. Right, Savick, how old are you at the moment? You are 33 years of age. You're contracted with us till the end of the season. Hold on. How old's our current goalkeeper? Come to think of it. You are 29. Hold on. Right, I'd like a good young goalkeeper we can play in cups. Everything you need, hold on. Really? No. Oh, you dopey idiot. Real San Sebastian's 21-year-old goalkeeper who doesn't really play for them. He's wanted by Ghent. Nito? Master Nito? Oh my goodness, phone, you want to charge? Please. Please. Please, phone. Please, phone. It'd be nice if you'd stay on charge. It's not consistent. We don't want him. Body moving every time the beat gets loud. Oh, there's some expensive ones. Right, who's wanted? You know, that's usually a good sign. Yeah. Solomon's pretty good. He's 22. He hasn't really become that good for a 22-year-old. Pierrette is looking pretty good, but he's expensive. It's ammo time, yeah. That's McKenna, 23. Best touch passing. Ooh. Eccentricity flaring off the ball suck. But very good at one-on-ones, concentration's good, communication's good, throwing is good. He's Spanish, he's very cheap. Inter Milan want him. I will give them $400k right now. You want 2.2. Alright, well, let's restructure this, shall we? Because 2.2 is fine to ask for. I'm just not giving you any of the stuff that you wouldn't let me ban you from saying. 600k. You can have a mil now. That's it. 1 mil. You're not loaning him back. Stop with this loan back. Stop sneaking the loan back in. Garcia is mine. He's going to be on my bench. Right. Loan back, not at all. Profit from sale, not at all. Profit from sale, not at all. Arrange a friendly, not at all. Buyback price, not at all. Mil, go. You want 2.4. Remove that one. Remove the pair appearance fee. You can have 1.2. Look. 1.5, we remove everything, go. 1.7 then. Jesus. Awkward. So awkward. Right, there's our young, promising backup goalkeeper. Maybe just join in the fun. Alright, I wonder if there's any fun free agents hanging around. I'm happy to sign all guys if it's just adding some depth. You must have some stamina left in you though. If you're old, you must at least be able to run a little bit. Don't look at me. My body. International caps. Altmary. Alex Iwobi? What's Iwobi doing at 34 years of age? He was at Fulham ever since joining from Everton. Alright, interesting career, buddy. Myself. I have no real use for you though. Glendias. Guilty. Any names gonna jump out? There is Jessie Lingard. What are you up to, Jessica? I don't have a use for you, especially at 37 years of age. Yeah, you go enjoy your retirement over in Charlotte. Charlotte, North Carolina. Spence. Okay, we're getting to the not really appeared plot now, so let's move on. You made me pay more to have that taken out. Right. Kevin is interested in negotiating terms. Of course he will be. He's a youngster who gets to move to a bigger and better club. Who's going to be locked into a 5-year deal. He is not getting this. And his minimum fee release clause is going to be ridiculous. Oh, emulate the sun. Look at me now, what have I done? Optional 3 years for the club. I'll give you 30. Let's just do this. 32. There we go. No one's stealing my Kevin away. Give myself. Eager asks for Kevin loan back. Rejects. Too guilty, guilty. Paredes is incredibly interesting negotiating terms. Coming from Sporting Hee-Haw to be our backup to Kusarella over here. He's got a little bit to work on, but he's 20 years of age. He should be able to develop and get good as time goes on. Is anyone hear me? Right, no big signing on fees. We are going to give you a big old contract though. Your minimum fee release clause, again, is going to be ridiculous. Yearly wage rise, no, but I will give you 25 out the gate with optional free for us. How does that sound? You want 31? How about 29? Spotting Hee-Haw? Nope. Garcia? Cup goalkeeper, remove that. Nothing and nothing. I'm going to offer you 24 out the door. That I don't want you ever going, so giant minimum fee release clause. Contract extension, 3 year. 25. There we go, lock him in for 5 with 3 additional for us as well. 8-year deal, keeps him till 29 years of age. Reject loan. Okay, and stop. Right, Atletico Madrid captain. I am happy to keep them as is. Penetra is better, but he doesn't. Oh, no, I moved into red, didn't I? Oscar recommends Kusarel is kept as vice captain. Yep, look. You can both keep your captain and vice captaincies respectively. We should send him on an intense course to learn Spanish as he doesn't speak a word of it right now. Send on language course. I agree. Right, has potential to player. Okay, move on. We currently don't have an assistant manager. Move on. I will find us one. Look, I'm gonna fix the coaching vacancies in a moment. It's fine. That's literally the next job on my list. Holy moly, yeah, I don't need a budget for coaching team because I don't need to fire anyone, they're already all gone. The last guy took them all with him, just like our lack of scouts. Right, let's hire an assistant and 8 coaches. Our 2 existing coaches, in fact, while we're here, are our 2 existing coaches good? We have 2 fitness coaches. He's got an 8 in there, but he's decent. You're very good. Right, Gomez is going to be sticking around for a while. Alright, I can work around this. Our set piece coach, decent. He's not bad enough that I want to fire him. Not good enough that I'm going to praise him. So, already got 2 for fitness, couple for goalkeeping. Our fitness one still sucks. Our fitness still sucks. But then again, that's because they'll have to focus on other things, 'cause, you know, they've got training. So, on my birthday, I'm going staff shopping. Right. So, first of all, coaches. Goalkeeping coach. We need a shot stopping and a handling. Right, who is interested in the first team? Oh. I don't care what your existing staff role is. Someone who wants to be a goalkeeping coach and is bloody good at it. Okay, Barbosa is ahead of the others. (15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 19). I say that. 2019, 20, 16, 17, 17. How about Tony and Barbosa, you come with me. Arsenal? Remove that. Right, Tony, you're in. Barbosa, how much are you going to cost? 400k in compensation, worth it to me. Away from me. Right, Tony Barbosa, disgusting combo. Away from me. That's all goalkeeping coaches. Got 2 for goalkeeping, 2 for fitness. Away from me. Right, coaching team. Nope. Sorry, not coaching team. We need coaching assignment. So we've got our 2 goalkeepers. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, and then the set piece one. So the set piece guy will be able to focus set pieces. We'll be able to just generally help. These fitness guys can pick one each. I'm gonna leave them. Cause I don't wanna be, I don't wanna. Right, so I need defensive tactic, attacking tactic, position tactic. So it's just mental with tactic, attacking with tactic, defense with tactic. Lonely. Right, staff. Staff search. La la la, lonely. La la la, lonely. Right. Coach. Right, tactical. We can do them by position in a minute. I just want to know who are really good tactical coaches. Give me your best tactical coaches who want to be a coach. La la la, lonely, la la la, lonely. Right. Gomez. He's 14 on defending. Gomez is defensive. You're mental. You don't know what you are. You're just bad. You've got most of the skills, but you're just bad. Come on, light me up before we... I think we nab Gomez and Joyce. We nab Joyce as our mental tactical, and we nab Gomez as our defensive tactical. Let me up. I'd like you to be my coach, please. I'd like you to come on a 5-year deal. You can negotiate the amount if you really wish, but... Golden... Nuno Gomez... Wait, the Nuno? Yep. There you go. Right, Nuno Gomez, Orange Ice. So we just need an attacking tactical coach now. Fade away, light me up, Coach, attacking tack. Light me up before we come down. Because then you don't have to narrow them all right the way down. This way, you know, we can come on, light me up, we're golden. Come on, light me up. Was it Morello? Yeah, it was Morello. I don't think I've ever done this, you know, come to think of it. Compared them like the players. 5. But yeah, you're 5 better. Before we come down. You gonna know my name. You gonna know my name, my name, my name, my name, my name.
You gonna know my name, my name, my name, my name, my name.
Let's rewind it. I'm gonna make him an offer, but I'm gonna keep in mind that if I go like this, there may potentially be someone better. Just because they're weaker in one category but better in another. Let's rewind it. For example, I do that. You rewind it. Knudsen. Like you. How do you compare to the guy who just offered the job? Rewind it. 1, even 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Better than you. Okay. Bring back, you rewind it. Alright, maybe we did give the better guy the job though. Right, we've got all the tactical coaches done. So let's get the 3 technical coaches in. Again, I'll do them on technical ability, not positional. You are an attacking coach. And you are mental, but can do anything. And no my name. Rewind it. Dang, we're paying a long comp. It's gonna be worth it though. To have the best mix of coaches in the entire world. Poor Torino. Got relegated, now I'm still one of their best members of staff. Matos. I escaped them and managed to rise above. You can come with us too. Rise above it. Right. So that's our attacking and probably mental. Yeah. Mental or defensive, depending really. I don't stop the roof. Can feel my body. Don't stop the roof. Don't stop the roof. Roof. 9 on attacking. It's the attacking one we can't move, isn't it? Yeah. You could do mental, I suppose. Attacking, mental, and defense as you guys. Plus him. He goes attacking. Because he's very good on the attacking aspect. Very good motivator. Yeah, have you attacking? You as the mental guy with 13 and these. And then Matos doing technical defense. Which is funny considering the state of our defense before. Right, Flores. Welcome. Stop the raid. Stop the party. So yeah, at the moment, coming in, if we filter it down to staff members, we got 3, 6, 7, 8. Dang, you haven't even got a club. fill in these 8 voids. We've got 2 performance analysts and an assistant to find. So let's find our assistant manager, shall we? Ideally someone who has the same sort of ethos as we do. Actually, you don't need to be an assistant, you can be anything you want to be, as long as you're willing to be my assistant. You know, I don't care if you're the goddamn janitor. If you're good enough and you're willing to be my assistant. 17, 17, 16, prefers a 4-4-2, 4-3-3, 4-3-3, 4-2-3-1, 17, 18, 16. Alright, so you're slightly better. You've never been over here though. But set piece preferences, he likes an in swing. He likes to go near post, aim for near post. He's got a similar mindset to us. Only thing I needed. We did the same. Non-stop. Bring my assistant. Maybe. In the symphony of a memories of world stars young. They built good backroom stuff out there, huh? Oh, no, he likes a 5-3-2. Ugh. Like a memories of world. Alright, this guy's more my taste. In fact, let's assistant manager of the memories of world. Can we put their preferred miles apart? And darkness. And your awards? No. But we stay the same. Wait. Well, knowledge is quite tasty. For when we get our scouts. An echo in my head. Oh no. Wait, what's it come under on here? Ah, it's just out of them. Memories of world. Well, who on this list? You're a 5-3, you're a 4-3-3, you're 4-3-3. Yeah. 4-2-3-1. The bra guy. Whoa. Right, so far we've got the bra guy. Of the memories of world. We've got the bra guy, can. You're big on it. Right, so you two and the bra guy. I want someone who tactically agrees with me. You like out-swinging deliveries. Quirky. In-swing. You make a little more sense. And the bra guy is an out-swing. Ugh. 16, 15, 15. 15, 15, 15. 17, 15, 16. You are slightly better. I think Jesus might be more to my taste though. Defending the near post, aim for the near post, defensive marking tight, attacking numbers balanced, defensive numbers defend the box, defensive line, high line. Yeah, this guy is to my flair. I am up for this man joining in. Right, that's our assistant. We're gonna have Jesus as our assistant. We need two. No, we don't need a performance analyst. I thought we needed a couple of performance analysts. What? Yeah, 2 performance analysts. Oh, head. Yeah, so 2 performance analysts will complete our coaching team. Performance analyst. Search criteria. You want to be a performance analyst. Oh. Oh, maybe there is. Okay, which one? That gives us free, and that gives us free. Ah. Ah. 1617. Michael Edwards. 1617. What does the head need as well? Ah. Mm-mm-mm. 1618 for you. I think we'll bring you in as a performance analyst. Now, let's check the other ones. 2016. $18.16. And you're going to be $17.16. Alright, well, this guy knows how to analyse. And the other guy's got better tactical knowledge. They'll balance each other out. Hopefully. That completes the coaching. We've got 4 recruitment analysts and we need 6 scouts. What have our current scouts got covered? Because a club our size should have pretty much wild coverage. In fact, what are we currently scouting? Yeah, the wild. We should have global coverage. So, you are local Spanish. And you're pretty good. Local Spanish, pretty good. You are France, Spain, Belgium. Love that. Local Spanish, pretty good. 3 Spanish scouts so far. 4. None of them are particularly bad. We've got a couple that can cover France, Belgium. Yeah. 2 that cover France, Belgium. We've got 5 exclusively for Spain. 6 exclusively Spain. 7 exclusively Spain. Right. So, we don't want Spain. We don't need France or Belgium. Spain, France and Belgium are basically covered. Right, we want recruitment, scout, any scout, want some basic level of scouting, but I would like to wild knowledge is at least extensive. I mean, they don't need knowledge of Spain. We haven't got any Brazilian coverage yet. Let's get someone who knows of Brazil. Right, this guy, extensive knowledge and knows Brazil. He's got Portugal, Brazil, Angola, England, France, Spain, Argentina. Fantastic. I've already run the rules. In fact, how much to get rid of some of these Spanish ones? I'm sorry. We've got to get rid of some of the Spanish ones. Because if we're going to have 14 scouts... 14 scouts, 14 scouts, 14 scouts, right. Let me just... Let's get a little notepad. Where do we want our 14 scouts? Oh! To have some decent coverage. I want to... Actually, Dun, 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 dun. We still want to keep like 2 native home ones. Dun, 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 dun. I think we obviously want to cover the top leagues, so we want England, which would be probably our UK scout generally. Would be 1 scout. 2, want someone who can cover Iberia. So obviously Spain, Portugal. We want 3, someone who can cover France, who, as we've seen, will probably cover like Belgium as well. 4, we want an Italian one, who's ideally going to probably cover Austria as well. I'm going to 5. Right, let's go over these a moment. So yeah, the current top reputation leagues: England, Spain, Italy, Germany. So we want a German one. Want a scout who can cover Netherlands. We want... Now, we also want to get the places which are highly densely populated as well. So we also want, say, a China scout. We want a Brazil scout who can hopefully do Argentina. In fact, we'll have a separate Argentinian one, because hopefully they can cover nations next to them, so like your Bolivia's, your Peru's, maybe it's Brazil and Colombia, like a northern South American scout. We can have what Asian coverage other than... Is Japan worth having? I guess a Japan one would be nice. We'll have... You know, I'll keep a couple of domestic ones. In fact, I'll keep 4 domestic. Will I keep 4 domestic? If I send one to Japan, I think I want a North American one. I want a US Canada in there, so strike that one off. US Canada. I don't think we're missing much by not scouting the Caribbean. or Mexico. Yeah, I think what I do, I have a UK scout. We have an Iberian scout for Spain, Portugal. We have one for France, Belgium, one for Italy, Austria, one for Germany, one for Netherlands, one for China, one for Brazil, one for... Ooh. Sorry, we're going down to 2 Spanish. Because we're going to have a Russian stroke Eastern Europe. He's also going to cover Turkey. Do I need a scout down in Africa? Do I need a scout down in Africa? In like Egypt? Maybe I do have. No, that'll be Russian Eastern European, and you will be. Egypt and Africa. Alright, there we go. So we'll have a UK scout, we'll have one for Iberia who's going to be Spanish, Portuguese. We're going to have France, Belgium, an Italian stroke Austria coverage, Germany, one for Netherlands, one for China. We'll have a guy who can go to Brazil, one who can go to Argentina, one who can go to Japan, and just generally Asia. I would like that one to have good coverage, but primarily focused on Japan. A US, Canada, one for Russia, Eastern Europe, one for Egypt and the rest of Africa, but primarily focusing on Egypt. And then we've got our Spanish solely focused Spain, but hopefully can do a bit more than that. So, who are we keeping as the solely Spain one? Because we had 6 different names on this list, right? The 2 French ones are going to have to battle it out for this France-Belgium thing as well. What am I doing? Right, overall. All. Wait. Recruitment staff. So you are 16, 15, 17. You've got a bit of Ivory Coast, Senegal. 16, 15, 17, Ivory Coast, Senegal. You're worse. How much to terminate your contract? I can offer a contract straight back. Love it. Yeah, this guy's good enough for now to be our Spain, France-Belgium guy. So our France-Belgium guy is Mr. Eric All Hats. We then have to go through all these Spanish ones. So you're all 19s. Good luck trying to beat that guy then. Good luck beating him to it. Wait, what was his knowledge? Extensive, good. I don't think any of these are going to beat him to the purely Spanish, but 15, 15, 18. All Hats is already in. You are 18, 18, and 16. 19, 17, 16. Well, Mr. Javier Ribalta. Ribalta, you are my Spain scout. But you contracts terminate. Contracts terminate. Thankfully, some of these are on giant contracts. Contracts terminate. We'd already terminated yours, right? Yeah. Kiki. Terminate. You. Contracts. Terminate. Again, they're not locked in for too long, so it shouldn't cost us too much. Gotta spend money to make money. Right, scouts. Someone who is... Alright, let's look for our English-based scout. Jose is going to come in as... Honestly, I think we're bringing Jose as our Iberian scout. Because that's not... He's got great coverage, and if we can get another South American who can cover down there, great, you know. He doesn't need to... He's already got a massive amount covered. So... Jose... Montez. This man's got a little bit of Africa. He's already got some decent coverage for Brazil, for South America, but we could get like a Brazilian who can maybe do a bit more Mexico and up here. Now he's got a bit of coverage over here, and yeah, right. Focus on the UK guy. Who is our UK guy going to be? Oh, you idiot. Right. Lucy Rushton can only do England. We need someone who can cover more than just England. You two are out. England, Italy, and a bit of Wales. No, I need a bit more than that. I need like full UK coverage. Right, scouting, England. I want you to have England, Scotland. Do we need Ireland? Not really. I need at least England and Scotland though. You've got England and Scotland. 2015-19. We're not going to miss a whole lot in Wales and Ireland. No offence to Wales and Ireland, but we're not going to massively miss out. You can judge ability, not particularly potential, but congratulations, you get to come and live in Madrid. So, Tommy Coakley, come on down, Mr. Tommy Coakley. We are then going to find our scout for Italy with some Austria. Wow. It's Italy, probably Austria is the additional coverage. I don't want just Italy, you know. Italy, France, Senegal, Ivory Coast, Ghana, 19, 18, 17. Wales? That'd get us some Wales coverage. Italy, Spain, no. Just Italy, no. Just Italy, no. Italy, Ukraine. That's an interesting mix. I think the Marseille guy is more to my liking though. Ghana, Ivory Coast, Senegal. We'll get 3 more African nations covered over there. I think we might... Yeah, I think we had Cameroon on the other one. It's like Cameroon, Angola. So yeah, this is going to give us some decent like West African coverage. We're going to have Italy covered a bit more. France, if we need him to go to France. He's going to be handy. So you, my friend. Maybe we can get Austria covered with our Germany guy. So Omar, you are my Italian. Right, so Umar Skiola and his stats are pretty darn good. Right. What about the German guy? Germany, Austria. I mean, it's what I asked for. 2018-17. Is there anyone with a bit more coverage? Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Poland. 1918-16 compared to... +1, plus... 2 better, but you've got 20 adaptability. You will go to hell. So yeah, it's just... You're a little bit less adaptable, but... I mean... What we need you for? You've got covered very well. So... Florian Zahn is our Germany, Austria, Poland, and that's covered. Right, Netherlands. Netherlands. You be able to. Ooh. Right, who we got for Netherlands? Oh my, Belgium, Croatia, France, Germany, Netherlands. You've got a massive list. 19, 17, 16. Alright, you're one less. Ghana, Ivory Coast, Switzerland. I think we're going to go after your scout. Who, quite frankly, we can send to a lot of places. No, I want you as a regular scout. All this cheap scout nonsense. Alright, well. You're not going to join me then. It's as simple as that. I don't have a chief scout job for you. Stop. But I'll pay you 13k. Well, you've got good coverage. 14, 16, 17. You've got great coverage as well. Holy moly. 14, 16, 18. So you're slightly better than him. 14, 16, 18 to beat. That's 14, 16, 18 to beat. Alright, so... And I like the fact that he's got a bunch of random little places. And I didn't mean that, Finland. Right. But you get what I'm saying. He's got Scandinavia covered as well as Netherlands, and he can go to Aruba, Curacao, Suriname, and them if we really want to send him to the middle of nowhere. He's perfectly balanced. So we have good old Henny de Regt. Probably completely butchered that. Oh, by the way, speaking of butchering names, I should totally butcher the names from over the weekend. So I don't remember whether 3 days ago. I don't know if any of these were during stream or not. Oh yeah, that one was during stream, I remember now. So it's the top one, top two. So we've got Adriana's Revenge, thank you for the follow 3 days ago, and Library Fairy, thank you for the follow 2 days ago. Before I completely forget, whilst having my whole shopping spree of stuff. Now, we would like our Chinese expert, please. Who can do Austria? Bit of Switzerland, some Poland, Germany. Not bad. One who maybe does India would be a little better. Alright, I guess we'd have to drop it down quite a bit to find someone. I mean, there's this guy who has... No, I think we'll go with you. Oh, this is the other one. Mongolia, Hong Kong, Macau. I don't know what I'm going to find in those three. That's going to be where... I keep looking at my clock. I said in about an hour. Oh, you numbnut. Yeah, I said about an hour earlier. It's because my clock froze at like 25 past 2. So I was thinking, oh yeah, it's 25 past 2 now, isn't it? No, it was right near the start of the stream. Now it's currently 22 minutes past 3. Thank goodness I've got another monitor to look at. Right. 15, 18, 20. 15, 18 are the main ones. Yeah. I think we take the mains guy. If he'll join us as a regular scout. Right, so I said guy. I'm pretty sure Nicola, although yeah, it's weird. Nicola's one of those where my brain goes guy, goes girl, in the same way as Tony, my brain defaults to guy, but both can apply to both genders, so. Right, so Nicola will be going to China. Our Brasilia. I don't think we necessarily need a designated Brazilian now. So I'll skip over that one for now. Argentina. We have a little bit of coverage of. Japan. Let's make sure we've got a good Japanese one sorted. Let's prioritise sorting the Japanese one. Japan, England, South Korea, Australia and Brazil. That's nice. 15, 15, 16. 16, 16, 13. Japan and... No. No. I'm taking the Brentford one. You can go to South Korea as well. So we've got China with the other one. South Korea... Yeah, then we should maybe try and get like Southeast Asia. Get someone for Southeast Asia and India instead of the Brazilian guy. Or instead of one of the South Americans. In fact, I'll scratch off the Argentinian. Because we know we've got people who can work in South America quite handily. Right, so let's hire you as our Japan coverage. Alright, Kitamura. We've got to have someone in like India. We have to. Ideally someone in India who can cover a lot. Nigeria. We don't have anyone who can go to Nigeria. A lot of these already have their own peeps. Well, I said Southeast Asia. I think I'd rather have Nigeria and India covered. So, yeah. you know, because between India and China, we've got a massive percentage of the pop covered. Right. So, hey, that's weird. So we've got Nicola Adams going to India and Nicola Sam going to China. Weirdly. Right. So we've got another one for South America. We've got a South American, a North American, and Egypt, like East African, and a Russian East European to find. So let's find our Ruski first, because again, reasonable pop pool to work with. Oh, come on. There's got to be a scout that has knowledge of Russia. Game, are you doing the stupid like we're blacklisting Russia? People know it exists. Stop pretending. Right. Okay, yeah. He's not particularly good, is he? Hey, away to save me. And we're only getting Georgia and Ukraine. Okay, well, I guess we're not having that one. Sorry, Russia and all the Eastern Bloc countries. We're not having you. Which, I guess we can go Southeast Asia with that one, man. Right now, we'll try and find our US-Canada one. Our US one might have a little Mexico and stuff in them. So... Oh! Perfect example. 16-16-16, amazing coverage. 19-16-16, again, amazing coverage. Wait, did that one... Wow, they really don't have Canada, huh? You're out. 16-16 with a 19. 16-16 with a 16. He already covers Egypt though, which is handy. Chile, Colombia, Paraguay, Burkina Faso. This would basically make it redundant for me to get another South American if I do that. Take a feel alive. Yeah, you'd make the Brazilian guy redundant. So let's do that. Let's change the US-Canada one to just a Canada one. And change the Brazil one to a US one. Because that can be this guy. This guy has US, Mexico. He has all of it. Right, you're in. You are Javier Aguirre. Right. So we'll get someone for Canada, Southeast Asia. We don't even necessarily need Egypt African now. Let's Right, let's see what our Canadian search comes up with. Anyone decent for Canada? Canada, United States and Portugal. We want band, we want bread. All of this would be covered. You're practically covered. This is practically covered. We've got England, Scotland. We're missing Ireland, Wales. We've got most of you. We've got a big chunk of this. We don't have like South Africa, but we aren't missing a massive amount there. Got most of you covered. We'll do with Turkey and like Southeast Asia. I think our priority's got to be Turkey. I think we're gonna find more in Turkey than Canada. No offense, Canada. So let me check Turkey first. Let's make sure we get someone who can cover Turkey. Oh, I like this guy. Turkish guy covers a lot. Well, Portuguese guy covers quite a lot. A bit more South American coverage. You can cover Turkey, you can cover Hungary, Georgia, Cyprus, Bulgaria, which means he practically becomes our Eastern European guy. Naked on your face, I've been tossing, turning. Right, East Europe. And what's the problem? And his name is Jesus. It's not Jesus, but it's gonna take me a while to write it. George Pinto. Alright, that was quicker than I thought. Problem right now. Get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it? We might get a Canada one. It'll be Canada or someone from like Eastern Africa. Right now we need someone for Southeast Asia, and my primary target for Southeast Asia. Ooh. How are they doing in the world rankings actually? I'm thinking like a Thailand, but let's see. The Asian continent. There's only one country on the Asian continent, that's a lie. Like, you got some Iran? That's a good point. We haven't got anyone for like Middle East. And they're relatively better. You know, you got Saudi Pro League. The problem. Alright, let's fish around the Middle East. Who is in Saudi land? Who has coverage of the Saudi land? In the better days. Saudi Arabia. I died for you. Malaysia, Singapore, South Korea, Canada, US, Israel, Russia. Actually, if I find someone for Israel, they might have general coverage of that area. No. You have Israel and South America. For you, I've tried for you. Okay, what about if we find someone who... Africa, Egypt... Nope, that's the only decent one we know for Egypt. We might have to nab the Vancouver guy. Don't faze me. Canada, US. Canada, Brazil. Canada, Poland. For you. Wait for you. I tried for you. Indonesia. Malaysia. Singapore. Well, Japan does. Indonesia doesn't. Yeah. Who, where else do these South Africa ones have? Because we might find someone in South Africa. I'm not going to take someone who's just South Africa. South Africa, America. That doesn't really help me. Just South Africa. Dang. Maybe we do just hire 2 more Spanish ones again. What's going on with Twitch today? Don't you think that I love you forever? Be with anyone and I could be with anyone. You and me, yeah, you and me. Anyone and I could. You know what? I'm gonna make these signings. We'll find 2 more coaches as time goes on. 2 more scouts. As I look at what coverage we've got and see where the holes are. Recruitment analysts. We need 4 recruitment analysts. Let's focus on that. Let's not get bogged down with the whole scouts, shall we? Could be with anyone, and I could be with anyone. You and me. Yeah, you and me. Right, so recruitment analysts. Yeah, you and me. Okay, not that good. Oh, Verona! 2017! Love you ever. And 1917. Would you think like that? Love you ever. And me. Right, that's how many do we need? Because that might be it. Oh, no, we needed 4. I'll be with anyone. With anyone. You and me. You and me. I'll be with anyone. Yeah, you and me. Right, that's free. And then flip it. Dang. 1916. 2013. Watford, we're taking your recruitment analyst. Enjoy your 140,000. Right, that is recruitment team sorted minus the 2 scouts that we're going to get in a bit. These are going to fly up. We need 3 physios and 4 sports scientists. Right. Physio 20, because usually you can get pretty good physios. I mean, if we can get one that's a freebie, we might as well. Now I can be really picky and go, can you speak Spanish? Even though I don't know if we can speak Spanish. We might have some basic Spanish from when we was... So, the physio who's been in South America and a physio who's got around a little bit. How many was it again? We need 3. Okay, well, you 2, and then we'll get one which can't speak Spanish. I'm gonna be a sports scientist? Physio. I can find many other people who will come and be a physio, so... You know what? You want to go down there? Yeah. Does our under-19s need a physio, actually? Tell me, are you entertained? Hopefully. Hopefully they need one. Right. Staff. Under 19 staff. Yeah, they need a physio. Perfect. He's way too overqualified to be going and being their physio, but... So we've got the Italian. We've got the German. What are we hiring? We've got 1 Portuguese and 1 Colombian. I'm English. We're going to try and go as diverse as we can. We've got a 33-year-old German, a 36-year-old German, sorry you're too old, 40-year-old German, 38. Alright. But he's Italian. You know what, Schmidt? I'm going to hire you. We'll add a German who's not too old. Be wrong. Right, there's our 3 physios. And next to me, it's back in the air. Then we just gotta get the 4 spot scientists. Not even fair. Right, who wants to be a sports scientist? Nothing fair, we were meant to be. Alright, these are all Macs. Can any of them speak Spanish? No? It's fine. But it would have helped me determine... Right. Okay, we'll do this based on contracts. Short contracts. Who are getting paid the least, because it's going to be cheaper. So, Tom Page. I need to check what my under-19 staff need. Another world. When you're next to me. Do they need the sports scientist? Yes, they need 2 more. Oh, I'm happy for him to go down there then. I know believe I'm not that hard to see. You're on a massive contract, Jesus. Right, the Italian wants to be a sports scientist in our main team. Perfect. Oh, we need 4, didn't we? So we need 3 more. Yeah, 4. Stefan. Head of sports science, nope. It's fine, there's plenty more people out there who we can approach. Alright, 2 more people. Can we diversify a bit? Are these all... Oh, you 2 are on the same one. Brazilian guy. And he's cheaper. What on earth is going on out there? Someone's backing up. Right, 1 more main team offer. Jesus, that's big. Let me have a nosy. Removal van, I assume. Oh, let me go. Right, so we got English, French, to do, and English. How much is the French guy going to cost us? And he wants to be the head. You're not winning the head. But if you like such a 5-year deal, no. Just no. All right, you're being greedy. No. Right, sports scientist. I love you by my side. Oh, Jesus, are we really gonna have to? Well, I'm being polite. Oh, don't stay the night. I'll wait till the Frenchman's not upset anymore. In the morning, sitting beside me. We might as well sort the staff for the youth teams at this point. Probably should have kicked her out by now. Kick her out. We don't need this notepad either. Of them all. Let's move that over there for now. What to do is make you feel alright. We've got one physio. Oh wait, no, I'd already got a physio for them, right? And one sports scientist. I believe we only need 2 for the medical team for them. Let me just double check. Yeah, under 19 physio. We've got under 19 sports scientist. In fact, can't you just... No. Don't try to turn into a fight. So I need 2 more sports scientists. We'll focus on this. Don't be impolite. Wait, that's not what we need. Staff. Want people interested in... What's it even classed as? Because it is a youth team, but it's RB. Didn't know defenders. You know, we'll just search for people on the B for both of them. Turn to embers. Hold on. Just out of curiosity. Huh. It's lower ranked. Weird. You transform my love in a flash. 18. You are on the cheaper of the 2 contracts. So let's for us to buy out. To be fair, we're going to be offering both of you anyway. Right. Under 19 sports scientists done. Coaches is the only thing that are going to need to be signed for you. How's the B stuff looking? Ugh. I'll sort the B stuff in a moment. You let the ruthlessness prevail. What on earth happened to attention? Phoenix, burst in the fire burn. Thirst and desire, you transform my love in a flash. Phoenix, bird. Thirst and desire, you transform my love in. That was weird. Your wings arise from the ashes. Right, so 5 coaches already here. I don't want to spend too much on coaches for the B team and the youth team, so as much as I did just spend a stupid amount to steal Everton's sports scientists, I'm not going to do that. Too much for the rest of this coaching squad. So maybe the assistant to get the right sort of person in, but right, 5 coaches. What do they currently have? I'm not going to sell anyone from their coaching staff either. Sell anyone. Release anyone. From the ashes, Phoenix. You need a goalkeeper. Yeah, where is my coaching team? Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm brain farting. Do 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 do. You just give me staff. Yeah. Under 18 staff. I'll draw a list of them. Oh, I have to do it in the all thing, don't I? Right, sort by team. Under 18 staff, we have we have a fitness coach, we have a defensive any. Alright, let's tick box exercise again. How many staff are we allowed for you? Under 19s, we get 8 coaches. So our attack and defense coach basically has to do all of attack and defense. So goalkeeping coach, you get a defensive attack, defensive tech. We're going to have attacking tactical coach and attacking tech. We're going to have the mental guy as both. The one for possession. 3, 6. What am I forgetting about? Training coaches. Because there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, fitness. And then we get fitness. Actually, we'll do fitness as a general one. So Hos Tech, and just a single fitness coach. Now, do we have the same assignments for B? No, they only get 3, so they get 1 of each. They just have to have someone who's good at each. And we only have the 1 at the moment, so that'll be easy enough to sort out. The under 19s, I will go through your staff right now. They're all senior staff, so in fact there's no one who isn't under 19 staff, so outside of the senior. So we've got Borgia, who's going to be our defensive coach. He's going to be one of the 2 defensive. So I'll just put a little 1 there. So I know Borgia's going to fill one of those. Butchery is a technical attacking coach.
Yeah. So we'll assign that to Buttery.
This guy's gonna stay. He's a defensive tactical. Well, that's easy enough then.
Eslava.
That's your slot. Borgia can do the other one with you. We already have
you sorted. You crazy. So you're Iglesias.
not Enrique, it's Daniel. Gonzalez is a physio. Why am I clicking him? Oh my goodness, you're awful. Sinking ship. I said I wasn't going to fire anyone, but Maddie's bad. Under 19's man just fine. Physio is only a 9, but hey. So we've got Borgia. They don't need a defensive coach. They need a goalkeeping coach, an attack, and 2 for their mentals. Right, so coach, goalkeeping coach. I need a general good goalkeeping coach. I don't think they'll get someone that good. I mean, if one that good wants to come, I ain't gonna complain. Gonna be alright. There we go. Two. I think it's definitely looking like the first guy. Because 16, 15, 14, 13. With 2 dark stats. You might give him a run for his money. Yeah, I think I'm liking the Afghani goalkeeping coach. Gonna be alright. So back here, yeah. Probably completely butchered that. Right. So Mansur, you are in. Sunrise. Everything's gonna be alright. We need 2 attacks and 1 tech. So let's get our after the sunrise. 1 technically gifted coaching. And I mean gifted. You can be weak in other areas, but your strength needs to come from your technical ability? Yeah. You're a goalkeeping coach. Oh, there's your problem. Gonna be alright. I'm like, why are they all so bad? Neil. Oh, he's got tack and tech down. Wait. Yeah, I need this to be a strength. What the F is going on out there? Noisy. Right. So would you like to drop down to being a coach for me, please? Please? Please take a step back and be my coach. It was worth an ask, I suppose. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Ooh. Right, so you... Wait. Southern and Crickley. You two. As my coach. Who does technical? Yeah. Right. 1 7 8 7. Southern destroyed you. Now, admittedly, Southern is going to cost 180 grand to bring in, but worth it. Right, possession, and honestly, we can just do it as got this possession, tactical, remove the mental aspects. Find 2 choice would step down to my youth team. Mental 13 or attacking 13. You have neither. Colin, I would like to hire you, but I don't know which one I'm going to give it to you yet. But you're going to take one of them. Because you're solid with a 13 on attack or mental. You've got no attacking or mental, nor do you. Okay, fine, let's put them all on 14. It's so just them guys. Damn it. Right, there we go. You've got attacking and you've got mental. Mental's better. Suck Sab. And then possession, tactical. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sabino beats you. Sabino, wait, what was that? Sabino, Carl, yeah. Sabino versus Suck. It's done, but go. You are gonna go coach, positional, tactical. You free. Sabino wins, but only just. So Sabino, Sucker, and then the other one. We can't get them in. Sabino, will you take under 19's coach role? On a 4-year deal. No, I'll pay 2k. You know what? Yeah. Thank you, Sabino. Alright, Sabino.
And that means Collins will go into the other spot.
Right, good. We only need to sort 2 scouts out for the first team now. Do we even have a B team? Because if we do, then we need to sort out the B team stuff. But we currently don't, I believe. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And they have some decent people in there. Alright, well, I should sort stuff out for the B team then. Everyone wants to coach the under 19s rather than the B team. What does... Wait, was that all of my recruitment for the under 19 staff? Oh, now we need 2 performance analysts and an assistant before we move down to the last squad. Performance analysts. Someone who wants to be a performance analyst, because there's nothing worse than doing the job you don't want to do. So, okay. Four people. We have 14-15, 16-14, 17-14, 16-14. I think we take the top 2. Does the B team need any performance analysts just in case? 1. Question, if I take the youth team out, how many are up into the B team? I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. Right, Carpenter and Kim. Under 19's performance analyst. I'll call you on the phone. Missed you when you. Did I definitely offer the other one, the right one? Let me just double check that. I'll call you on the phone. Under 19's. Under 19's performance analyst. Under 19's performance, yeah. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Makes me feel better now I've checked it. Miss you when you're gone. Would you coaching B team performance analyst? Would you be up for that? Nope. Laugh it off. It fits in so many ways. My life is so long. Don't know what's going on in our B team for them to be that unwilling to go to the B team. I'll call you on the phone. Right, assistant manager. Wants to be an assistant manager. (17, 14, 14 plays our style of football. Just slightly better, but you play the wrong. 17, 14, 15. Yamada. Yamada, bro? Yamada. Under 19's assistant, 5-year deal. Welcome aboard. Now, B team. B team, B team, buddy. Buddy, no one wants to come to your B team. They can get 2 scouts. A chief scout. They need 2 coaches. They've got 1 coach thus far. Really? They've got a manager, an assistant, and a coach. With 2 medical staff. Manager, assistant, coach. Can I please see what the heck are these B team? Where? Where are they hiding? Manager, assistant, and the 1 coach they've got is Manuel, who's a goalkeeping coach. Right, so you got your goalkeeping coach, you get a fitness and a general outfielding coach. Right. Whoa, staff. Aim me down. Oh. No, that gaff in the blind is coming back to bite me. No, I don't know if you can see it just like hitting my face, but dang, it's annoying. Right. Yeah, unfortunately the assistant job at the B team is not available. I have a fitness coaching role going though, and we'll have a general one going. Fitness overall. Oh. Welcome aboard. Now I'd like you to be the fitness coach of the B team, please. Thank you. I would then like someone to just generally be a coach. That's it. Just generally be a coach on the B team, please. Oh, we got 2 potential. (11, 11, 10, 11). You know what? Why don't we just compare you two? Alright, compare you, Ruffo, coach, every coaching possibility. 3, 4, even, 2, even, 3, 4, 1. So Thomas is 2 better. Yes. Oh, congratulations, Thomas. I'd like to offer you the Atletico Madrid B team coaching role. for 4 years. Alright. I don't blame you, to be honest. I don't blame either of you. Somebody else, call somebody else. Can. Ooh, you're pretty good. Somebody else, just call somebody. You surely won't take it though. On a free deal? No. All of these are youth team managers. You might take it though, considering you're after the same sort of job role in the youth team. Yeah. Side of the night shift. Coaches acquired. And from the guest list. You now need a set piece coach and 2 performance analysts. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody else. Coaching, set piece coach. Call somebody else. Okay, how bad are we? How bad are we gonna have to go to find someone? He lacks tactical knowledge. He lacks tactical knowledge. Leslie. But he's better? Right. Guess you're the set piece coach of the B team. I was gonna say, there's no way you can say no to that. You're terrible. Call somebody else. Just call somebody. Performance analyst. See you from behind. Coaching, performance analyst. Okay, good. Now one of them will get to be the head, so they're gonna have to be pretty good at it. You can go before you. Look, I will give you the head performance analyst job down at the B team instead. Afraid of the dark? Are you squirt? I am you. No. 11, 12, 11, 12. If we do it the other way, has anyone got more than 11, 12? 11, 12. 13, 11. So 2 analytical instead of the 1 extra tactical. 15 to 11. Alfonso, welcome to the B team as a regular performance analyst. Right, so performance analysts have been acquired for the B team. We now have 1 chief scout, 2 regular scouts, and a recruitment analyst.
I am you.
I'm not sure what I need from my scouts at B team. Presumably just be Spanish coverage. I think I'll just take what I can get, you know. So chief and 2 regular. Chief scout. We just say a scout. Recruit. You can be any. You need to be someone who wants to be a scout.
To the dirt I shall return when my eyes are closed.
In the shadows, enemies will think they're won. Yeah, you just have Spain. Mr. Mendes. Mix in the night, my soul will rest. Burning bright, I'll never die. Do any of these? Oh, you have coverage. Tonight I will survive. Oh, you have just Brazil. Interesting. I think I'll sign Mendes. And he can join the B team as a scout. Night I will survive. Oh, I will survive. You 2 13s and a 14. 2 13s and a 14. 2 13s and a 16. How about we make you a regular scout for the B team? No survive. Oh, wait, where the heck is it go? Why can't I offer you B team scout? Oh, there we go. Athletic B scout. And then you can be the chief scout. Atletico B chief scout. My enemies will think they won. So, recruitment consultant, and yeah, recruit analyst. Head of each with a sports scientist. In the light, I feel alive. Right, recruitment analyst. I don't know how good a recruitment analyst will be able to entice to our B team. Phoenix in the night, I will survive. But hey, we can see what's out there. Alright, that's honestly not too bad. 13-13, you two are going to be after be substantially better for me to want to take you. 16-14. Sweeney, I'll pay extra. 35k? Yeah, I'll pay extra for you. You're not joining the first team though. You're going to the B team. Chief Scout, Recruitment Analyst. There we go. That's your job, that's your time. Lock it in. Right. Got the B team of Recruitment Analyst. Now I need head physio and head sports scientist, as well as a regular sports scientist. You know, put it on regular physio because we know we're just going to make him head anyway. And I think it goofs out right if you put this at preferred head. Wait, did I already... Palmer, am I hiring you for this team? Any bee? Right, where's the bees? Where's the bees? Where's the bees? Under 19, under 19, under 19. Fitness coach, coach, scout, recruitment analyst. Solution. Don't see any. Wait. Alright, well. You can B team as the head physio. And then all we have to do is sort out the sports scientists. Right, you. Sports science. Sports science. Of the solution. Of the solution. You're currently the chief doctor over in... Damn! 16 on your sports science. I think we will recruit you as the head role. No, Atletico Madrid be head of sports science. 3-year deal. Because you're going to be better than the other guy anyway. Might as well give the better guy the higher role. We're going to probably hire one of the ones who are unemployed. So we've got a 26-year-old Spanish guy or a 28-year-old Belgian guy. Can the Belgian speak Spanish? Dutch, French, English. He's got some good Spanish. Oh, in that case, I'll bring in the Belgian because I want to diversify our team a little bit. So, there we go. I'd like diverse recruitment. So that should be all of our staff. We are going to wait on the 2 scoots though. A solution. And after all that, I am going to put a quick little mid-save in. Because that was 3 hours of us getting recruitment sorted out. 3 hours and we've not even played a game yet. Crazy. And to take the mic just a little bit more, I am going to run downstairs, pop to the toilet, and take my cup down. So, I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes. I will, of course, leave you with the lovely giraffes as I do so. And I will bang an ad now, so when we return, you're not going to get hit by one. So, I'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love, moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on. I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if I look alight, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be a superhero.
Alright, Trouble is back. Let's go play some football, shall we? You know? Let's finally play a little bit of football. Also, it's getting a battery sorted. So I can fix my clock after the stream and get it to the right time. Right, so all the staff's in. We've got players that we've made offers in for as well. We've got our loan players going outright, and we've got that one player who I'm just holding on to in our first team. In terms of our other squads, B team we have... Right, what do we have down in the B team? We have... Do we have anyone of value, first of all? Conda. These are all youngsters. These are all young players. You're 25. Cisse, a Sierra Leone goalkeeper. Do we keep him? They picked him off on a free. He's listed. I mean, at 25, he's not that old. I think he's good to stay, honestly. He's on the older end of the spectrum, but he's decent. So, right, so youth team. All of you guys have potential. Is anyone shoved in here who shouldn't be? Nope, you're all exactly what you should be. We've got young players who can develop in a nice little range of spots. Expiring contracts, we have you, but you have a 1-year extension. I want you to sign your extension. I want you to sign your extension. I want you to sign your extension. I want you to also sign your extension. You are okay. This is what you want. Right, contract, trigger extension, contract, trigger extension. None of these will have less than 32 on their contracts. B team, your contracts were you and above. Right, who do we wish to keep around and who do we wish to flog off then? You are decent enough as a poacher. I'll offer you a new contract. You suck. I'm happy for you to leave. You though, enter contract talks. Fine. You have an agent that's gonna like discuss with agent. Looking 4.9 to 6k. We need more time to think. I've had my time to think. 5 grand, Jesus. Tick tick boom. Taking cheese like it's Parmesan. No unused fee. There you go. You can have 5 grand. Jeez, a lot of these are on good money, huh? I can understand why he's asking for so much then. Izan Carbonelli is the guy I'm letting go. Actually, Carbonelli, how much are you worth? Phenomenon. Right, Minucci. How are you as a ball winner? Yeah, you can stick around. Discuss with his agent. We're keen on renewing. 8. Alright. I'll have to think about it. I'm playing hardball a little bit. Future. I say a little bit because, let's be real, we're not gonna turn around, not do it. 4. I just want him to. Like, there we go. Remove the unused. Honestly, remove the appearance fee. You can have 9 flat. On a 4-year deal. So you need to bridge you a brick by brick. Alright, we're gonna give you a new contract. We're gonna give you a new contract and camera. You get a new contract. The 22-year-old can sign another year extension. Is it really love? Next in the battle, in the castle. Castle. So it's just offering to these two now. 3, sorry, because he's already moved. Discuss with agent. I hate that all these have agents. Alright. Stall. Enter contract negotiations. He wants a future spot. And he wants money. That's not happening. 5.5. You know what? I'll give you 6. Because I'm removing this. This. I'm making this as high as humanly possible. I'm making the option as long as humanly possible. 8. Get the Salon out of there and you've got a deal. Mean, tear them down. Right. You. Why they all got agents, darn it. It's like an extra step that I hate having to do. Making battle. Turn on this castle. Right, minimum fee is as high as humanly possible. Unused off. Optional extension. 3.5 and you got a deal. 4.5 and you got a deal. Castle. Camera. Discuss new deal with the agent. 6 grand. Okay. Enter contract negotiations. Is a young star. You 7k. Remove the wages after. Minimum fee untouchable. Practically. I mean, Saudis. 7.5. You're here till you're 30, buddy. You're here till you're 30, whether that's us then selling you on in the meantime. But you're here till you're 30, as far as we're concerned. You're wanted by Roma. I mean, you're getting on, and if Roma's going to offer me good money, maybe. Holding on to smoke. We're paid 35.5 for you. You're now valued at 5. You will. In my mind, you let me fall. Wait, what? No, this is the guy I'm firing. Right. Sacked. Set pieces. Staff say zonal marking. Play marking. Choose specific. Cons relies on defense not losing their marker. Risk of confusion. Get a running start. What you is like holding on to smoke. I'm more of a player marker myself. Get someone on the near post. You know it all. Balanced. I'm definitely more of a near post. Stay high. Fewer defenders will stay back in an attempt to be more attacking. More defensive transition. Balanced. A few defenders will focus on staying back. And I want to in swing, not outswing. And on to smoke. Drifting through my fingers every time I think. I get it, I get it, I get it. Stop. I should set this up really. You let me fall. Aerial threats. You let me fall. You let me fall. If not needed, go forward.
Can I ask you, was it something I did?
Back area center.
Still I wonder, 'cause it isn't too clear.
D3.
No trouble, tired of
Stay back if needed. If not needed.
heart as cold as ice. I'm trying to recover. Do you even realize?
Yeah, you should probably be in there now. D2. Yeah, go forward. Ba 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 da. D1 stay back. D2. I think we'll have 2 staying back. Stay back if needed on D3. Creators, you can be like outside the area near side. Yes. And like out. Yeah, one on far side near side. 4 aerial threats, no box threats, eh? Do we have that many aerial threats? Attack near post. 2 people are attacking near post. Can we attack near post, like near the far post. A3 is going to be a menace, and then we're going to have tap ball from the edge of the area. The lies and hands up and never hot cold as ice. Free kicks. Actually, what we're doing on defending colours at the moment. Yeah, 1 stays forward. Play Mike, go back. Someone like on the edge of the area. Okay, you 2 on player mark. You guys are on player mark. Mark near post. Mark zonally in the centre of the 6 yard. Mark zonally near centre. Yeah. Forever the one you call. Free kicks, shooting range. We got one person back. D2, stay back. 3 stays back if needed, if not go forward. We're gonna black outside the area. Get second one standing with the kicker. I'm forever the one you call. And then yeah, for you, I think we need one beating box for it. Who should be attacking the far post? Free in the wall, want an extra on if needed. One person who's not staying forward, just lurk on the edge of the box. Alright. So you're kind of back, but not right back. Let's free fall. 3 maybe fall in the wall. 3 play markers. 2 trackers. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. If it's wide, I want attack near post again. Attack near post, attack far post. One just generally going forward. What's A2 doing? A2 basically is far post. A2, go be a box for it. Alright. We want one attacking near and far post. We stay tonight. 2 defenders sitting back a fed if needed. Then yeah, like outside. With you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. Defensively, if it's not looking like, we'll still have really. Alright, one it is. Everything will be alright. You go on the edge of the area. Alright. If not needed, stay forward. Who is C2? Currently our defensive mid. If not needed, go to edge of the area. If you're not needed, D1, I want you to go back. Actually, no. Edge of the area for you. If you're not needed, you go back. Sure, more defensive. I know. And you guys, free play might 4 of there. Try and get nicer aerial tracking balance. When I'm with you, alright. Yeah, you stay forward centre. Form wall if needed. If not, go back. Wait a minute. Right, just generally track. Play Mac, play Mac, play Mac. Right, free kick deep. Our deep free kicks, attack near, attack far. Do attack far. Leg out star, leg out star. Stay back if needed. If not, yeah, go for it. Throw-ins, am I that bothered? Right. Take throw down Lana, attempt to gain territory. Take throw in, nearby team attempt to keep possession. In the defensive third, yeah, retain possession. In fact, I kind of want to do that in all situations. Are we set to do that in all situations? Oh, do we have someone who can long throw? If we have a long throw and taker, I'm down to do this. Felix does not have a long throw. We're not doing that. Whack into the box. We can do that if we get a long throw. Alright. Are any of our targets long throws? In fact, do we have anyone who can long throw? Nothing. Long throw 10? I don't want any VOD defenders really taking the France. So long throw 9. Long throw 6. Long throw 5. Long throw 9. Felix, I don't know why. Wait, why is he set to take friends actually? Weird. Run for your, run for your, run for your life. That's a little quirky. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run at your, run at your, run at the wife. Run at your, run at your, run at your wife. I don't do anything, 'cause if I do, I'll say the wrong words. Oh no. Cadoba I've offered. I accepted an offer. Hull City's on their recruitment drive. Oh, we was going to have a nosy at Hull City, weren't we? To see how City has been getting on with their recruitment. Because I was judging it a little bit when I saw the Tenor acquisition. Make you run and hide. Then we got this youth kid. They got a goalkeeper from Getafe who hasn't been that great. He had a rough start, and I wasn't surprised because then we got Jeb. Jeb is the only good addition, right? He had a decent time in Bundesliga. Jeb's a reasonable one. Jeb is we're making ourselves established as that yo-yo team. sort of edition. I can see this guy potentially doing well, but I won't be relying on it. You are, again, pretty established championship player. Not the sort of signing I'd like to see you making. Now this is a signing I'd like to see you make. Someone who has been solid in Denmark, solid in the top flight of Scotland. Someone who you wouldn't necessarily say is a Premier League player, but 23 years of age could be. Now he's on loan. If you can make that addition permanent, that would be great. Bit underwhelmed by your additions so far. Right, we've got a bunch of youngsters on extensions. Would that make you run and hide? Would it? Would it make you run and hide? Run! Right. We're not going to tweak the code of conduct. Phone, you want to oh no, it's not even finding a position that it likes now. Miss me with that. I cannot wait to get my new phone. If not for anything else, to not have to worry about my charger. Get frustrated. Right, Aston Villa made an offer to loan Atletico Madrid's Aides until the end of season. That is one of the two youngsters I was trying to loan out, right? Yes, Thomas. Now, they're saying squad player? I need a regular starter. It started. He came from Mönchengladbach, where look at that. Aston Villa, you're getting yourself quite the player there. With that, Ajax have rejected 60 million for Mansbeck. Negated. How much money am I currently paying up front for other players? You can't deny. 1, 7, 2, 3, 4.5. It's 1 all. So 9. Call it 10 mil. These are all staff, right? Yep. On your mind. So I've got about 10 mil to work with. Oh, you can't deny. Like, I can't up that fee. But I could offer you something like 58. Suggest? Would you take that? This is rough. Right, time to introduce ourselves to the team. Welcome! I hope as a team we can go on to achieve great things under your management. I'd like to talk about the first division aims for the rest of the campaign. I think we have a chance to do quite well in the league this season. I think we're good enough to win the title. And that should be our aim. I mean, should be. I'm very positive about our chances and I think we can qualify for the Champions League this season. Brilliant, that's exactly what I want to hear. I'd like to talk about our Champions League aims for the rest of the campaign. I think we have a chance to achieve our Champions League objective this season. I'll be aiming latter stages. I'll be aiming to reach Champions League proper this season. Come on, let's get to the latter stages. Hey, Otero. I insist. Alright. I'd like to talk about the Spanish Cup aims for the rest of the campaign. Look. A little too ambitious? Alright. Exactly the sort of I like to discuss. Nah, I don't have anything else to promise you. Alright. Generally speaking, you're all willing to give it a push. Except for that one particular player. Where's the little trouble causer? Javier Otero, the 18-year-old. Decision, determination, player. This man, why does he lack so much ambition? Why do you lack so much ambition? Get some ambition, buddy. Be ambitious. Dream big. Dream big. Don't be going, yeah, we can qualify for Champions League. Yeah, we can qualify for Champions League, but here's an idea. How about win the league? You know? How about instead of just being in the Champions League, progress through the Champions League? Always aim to go that extra step. Go above and beyond in anything you do. That should be your goal in life, to go above and beyond. Tonight, we're back tonight. Tonight we go live. Right, training. General training for the first team will be assigned to backroom staff for now, and same with individual. I will tweak it as and when. Attend press conference. How does it feel to be the new manager? I'm very excited. This is a great club and I cannot wait to get stuck in. The expectation of a team of Atletico Madrid's statures are enormous. Do you feel that you'll be able to continue the tradition of success? Success is in the club's veins. Are you confident? Are you excited at the prospect of managing in Spain? This is a fantastic opportunity to expand my footballing experience. This is a big step up for you. Are you nervous about taking on the role? It's a big jump. Hopefully I'll match the expectations placed on me. Do you think the next 3 fixtures represent a good chance of getting off to a good start here? I want to have a positive start here, and there's definitely an opportunity to make that happen. Are you confident that particular brand of football will translate well to your new job? I believe so. The core principles will remain the same even if the execution varies a little. We have to develop our own style and build a way of playing that suits me and the players. Will you be going back to your old club to bring some of your former colleagues into the backroom staff here? I mean, yes, a little bit. I'd love the opportunity to continue to work with them if available. I'm sure that's an avenue we'll explore in due course. Do you have a good sense yet of how Atletico Madrid about your appointment? I think there's a buzz around the place, the opportunity for everyone to have a fresh start, and the players appreciate that. Alright. Why Atletico Madrid? What was the allure of coming here? They're better than Celta Vigo? They're better than, was it Lazio? We had an offer, a chance for. They're better than Nottingham Forest? This huge club, massive club, and the infrastructure in place was immense. The club. Right. What can the Atletico Madrid players expect from you in training? Look, I'm all about balance. We'll make sure the team are ready to go on each and every match. Will you be looking to change the squad very much? We have a fantastic squad. and I'm confident that there's quality in every department. Right, do you have a message for the Atletico fans? I know our fans are amongst the most committed anywhere, and they're just as much part of this team as anyone else. I need to earn their trust in everything I do and say every single day. Can you talk about the club's potential and where you'd like to take the team? Well, all am I probably higher than we can realistically achieve, but no. I really believe in this club's long-term vision and that's well placed to be successful. How good is it to have someone like Lysenko to build a team around? I think he's a terrific player, it makes sense. My job, yeah. Right, how would you go about improving the Atletico Madrid squad? Is there a position you'd like to improve? Yes, central midfield, specifically ball-winning midfielder. Do you plan to give Kalaman another chance to impress after recalling him from his loan spell? Why do you think I brought him back? I like what I've seen from him and it's fair at this time to give him a chance to show what he can do. You have taken charge and widely expected Todibo will leave the club. Can you hold on to him? Do you want to? I mean, depends on the price, honestly. He's 30 years of age and I've got him as a backup, I believe. I want to keep him and hope he does everything in my power to ensure that. So follow to river. I ain't going to be pushing him out the door, but if the Saudis want to give me silly money... Hey! Thank you, King Quadix. I apologise if I butchered that. What is my favourite team? Okay, so I have favourite teams at each level. The team that initially I got into football and started supporting was Manchester United. Of course, the shirt I'm wearing right now is a Hull City shirt. That's because I'm from Hull and still live in Hull. So I also have quite a few connections with Hull City as a team. So my parents worked for. I have a close relationship with Ken Wagstaff and the family. I also went to college with the sister of Brandon Fleming, who now isn't at Hull, but was at Hull for a good bit. And then there's Scarborough Athletic, who me and my nephew used to go and watch up the road. So I don't know if you know Scarborough Athletic, but basically Scarborough Athletic used to be the old Division 3 in England, dropped down back when there was Scarborough FC, had to reform, started from the very bottom of the English pyramid, now found themselves in the conference, so 2 divisions below where they previously got up to at one point. So, and they look like they're about to get promoted to the now conference, well, Panorama Premier. So, yeah. Those are my 3 go-to football teams. I do like to keep an eye on other sports teams as well in other stuff, but those are my 3 for football. I also have a few teams that I just generally like the feel of. You know, like your West Hams, your Newcastles. Like, teams I won't say I support, but teams I want to see do well and enjoy when I get the opportunity. Can this phone please behave itself? I wonder if, actually, one sec, let me see if I can wedge my keyboard to keep the wire up. There we go. Right. Thought I would like 53 million for their midfielder, which is fair. The problem is how they've structured it, because 21 million of it is set to come out of this year's budget, and I can't afford that. Per league appearance. See, that is kind of doable. $53 is perfectly adequate. Remove. Can I pay you 55 and structure it like that? Yeah. Combado. I know you're better off alone. Me, myself, and I, at least give it a try. With just ourselves and not with someone else. Me, myself, and I, at least give it a try. Sometime with just ourselves and not with someone else. Right, scouting introduction. I don't need a scouting introduction. You know what? Yeah. Athletic made a loan offer till the end of the season. They're going to pay us good money, make him an important player. Yes. Through this I can't offer you much more. Yeah, you're out of my budget, buddy. I'm sorry. I like the idea, but you're out my budget. They're not going to let you go for a sensible amount. Me, myself, and I, at least. Right, Oliver has a couple of offers. Regular. All of these are regular, good. 86.92, 86.92, 170. Somebody wants the player a lot more than the others do. So, I'm happy for him to go there. Honestly, I'm not that fussed at what level he's going to play at. He can play for any of you. Right. But you've got to make a better offer. Carbonelli is going to be leaving us anyway. 30% of profit from next sale. Honestly, there you go. Give me 425 euros. Right, goalkeeping coach in. Set piece coach in. Although I'm pretty sure the set piece coach is for the youth team, right? Or is he for the B team? B team. Right, send you on a language course, send you on a language course. Bring you in. I don't think Esposito needs. Or at least he's got good. Spanish? Yeah, you've got Spanish. Send the new assistant. Did I make him my assistant? No, I made him the under 19 assistant. Thought I did. Right. Head performance analyst in. Send you on a language course, Danny. We got the performance analyst. Get him on a language course. Get you on a language course. This first year is going to be a lot of talented foreign staff coming in and all learning Spanish together. And also the flamenco. Because you know, we really came here to learn the flamenco. Nothing else. Managing is merely our way of funding our flamenco dance lessons. Right, Real San Sebastian. Possession. Set piece prep. we're gonna do attacking, free kicks, and defending corners. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Come on, we've got to get in near. Let's make this 10. I can literally only 12. What? That was confusing. I mean, I do plan to play him in that position anyway, but I'm not promising him it. Because I want to be able to have the flexibility to not have to play him in that position. Now, minimum fee release clause. I wish for any team that wishes to take you off our hands to give me a kidney. Here till 33 potential to be a till 34. Let me add in the extra year and you got a deal. Oh, now our team's looking spicy. Now our team's gonna look spicy. The addition of a good ball-winning midfielder to what looks like an already scary team. Start getting some backups in for coverage and we're gonna look great. Attend press conference. Right, how valuable is Bogus to your plans? I can't speak highly enough of him. Has physical abilities. He is the very definition of a game changer. Ben, he's surely got the ideal profile for this match. He could absolutely make a difference. Stick your neck out then. Who's going to win the Spanish First Division? Me. Look, I think we'll somewhere thereabouts. There's no reason we can't challenge for it, alright? There's no reason we cannot be challenging for the title. I can't be turning around as Atletico Madrid and going, oh yeah, Real Madrid's going to win the league. Or even Barcelona. Like, I can't be. It's the manager of Atletico Madrid. I've got to turn around and say it's me. Even if I don't 100% feel like it is going to be me. Oh, why? Coleman. Coleman. What was we trying to sign him as? Coleman, 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 Coleman. Coleman, Coleman, please. Doesn't it show, gosh darn it. Well, that's not a staff member, we're gonna have to sort them. Here we go. Ooh. San Sebastian, you are not having it, alright. Team's 10 down. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Tommy has agreed to become a new scout. Good old Tommy with his England, Scotland. He's not the best of scouts, but he's good for the position. We want him. We've got the German, Chinese, Austria, Switzerland, Poland guy in. We got the Brazilian who can do sports science for me. got ourselves another scout. He's the one who can do Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Poland. You are the Brazilian guy, right? Yeah, Portugal, Brazil, Angola, England. You've got a great bit of coverage. Send you on a language course. Our new Afghani goalkeeping coach, was it? Right. Get all these brought in as we make wholesale additions to our staff. I don't know how the 1-3-0. And we haven't even got anyone hired. There's no one coaching the players at the moment. It's odd. Right. Danny, a melody to set us free. Right, recruitment analyst. Assistant managers coming in. Do we have our coaching staff done yet? We need 2 more coaches to make their way in. Right, assistant. Physio, recruitment analyst. There's one of our coaches. Right, Southern. Go learn Spanish, please. Jumping reach reflects how good a player is at reaching the ball in the air. This combined with their height dictates them at their highest point. Ready to set us free, singing Destiny. Right, Joyce is in. Call him, beep him if you want to reach him. Kim has joined us. We've got our new young fullback who's going to be the backup to Kusarella. Our scout is in. Cabrera's turned 16 today. He can now sign a professional contract. But I don't want him. I don't want to. I don't want to give him a professional contract. Right, welcome to the squad, buddy. Wait, who's registered who I don't want registered then? Also, wait, did you not get put in my main team? No, it put him in the youth team. I did not sign you to be an under-19s player, buddy. Get in the senior team. You're a senior citizen. Right. Ain't down anymore. We're only allowed to have 23. Maximum of 4 players registered for the B/C team. Now. So 23 and then the fair choice goalkeeper. So all of you need to be taken out. In-game. So Jacob, Thomas and Oliver need to all be unregistered. Oliver, Thomas. In ways I kept my soul. We'll remove the other 2 as we bring in. So kept my soul. Kusarella, can you welcome you back up, please? Thank you, Kusarella. Right, send on intensive language course. We've got recruitment analyst and our final coach who's joining from Torino. The club we totally did not manage at any point in our career. Right. The youngster Kevin. Down anymore. Thomas Page. Right, we got all of the coaches in. We've got all of the coaching staff other than the analysts. Our goalkeeping second. That makes it look terrible, but it's second. Second behind Barca, second behind Barca, second behind Barca. We're the best in the others though. Our scouting, before we even get the other three in, is the best. We need one more physio and two more spots, so we'll see how that goes. Physiotherapy at the moment is 4th behind Real Madrid and 2nd behind Barca on sports science. Yeah, who's the one Kevin's going to come in for? Or am I going to shove Kevin straight into the youth team for now? Kevin's 22. He's a bit old for the youth team. How are you as a ball-winning defender? A ball-winning mid? Until we get it sorted, you're going to slide into that slot. Higher intermediary? 18 to 20? At 10%? They'll take worst case. It takes 1.8, say 2. That's still 16, that's still over you at full, so yeah. Right. Kev, you in our main team. You're in the main team, good. Right, Thomas out, Kev in. Ben, please welcome him. We're gonna have Gary go on his intensive language course. We've got Bacons, your new head physio, the B team for both of those, performance analyst for the B team. Scoot, he's our Asian Scoot, he's Japan, can do a bit of England, but mainly Japan, Korea and Australia. Got a little bit of Brazil in there as well. Well, crikey, mate. We're going to have him on a scout assignment, chilling in Japan. In fact, I'll assign him to Japan and Australia. He can pass between those two. Seeing what I can find. Down the bitter taste, chaos is drowning out. You need an intensive language course, you need an intensive language course. We're getting a 20 million offer coming in. And I will accept. It's transfer listed. Actually, what percentage are we getting? 100%, let's go! Love this board. Love this board, they're letting me use every penny we get. My Girona. Girona's gone top of the league. After that. But they are only on 4 points, so presumably they're going to drop at least to mid-table. Probably down to like 7th, I would guess. Because everyone on 0 can't jump them. The team on 1 potentially could, but probably won't. So they'll only slip within the teams that are on 3. Did it say chaos is drowning out melodies? Solid start for them though. Used to be. Will come crashing down. Right. Round and round. We're not too worried about the San Sebastian. Valencia is where decisions will be made. Right. No, I haven't moved Kev yet. The plan is for Kev to replace you, so save as plan. Right. Our first game though is gonna see you on the bench. Jakob. No one's interested. Dang. Why make me surrender? Right, game day 1 is going to be you guys, and he gets to chill on the bench, I guess. Of course, we're going to take a positive approach to the game. Is there any tweaks to this? Play for set piece? It's something the game insists on me doing, but I do not insist on doing. Can't steal my soul, nobody can steal my throne. How good are you at free kicks? 14. My throne. Oh. Right, I am going to bang a quick little save down because of all them staff members. I don't want it having an issue having to click there going intensive course, intensive course, intensive course. You learn Spanish, you learn Spanish. You know, I'd like to just leave it. Don't have to worry about it going that far back and being an issue. Away from me, and when I'm so down. And there's nobody can steal my thumb, nobody can steal my soul. So real San Sebastian, the not so good version of Madrid, won that game 2-0. So let's go one better, you know, balanced. You know what? We are away from home. I will respect them. Place called home. But if we're getting the ball, and the fact that our ball winners not got fitness, Paredes, you can have number 3. Kev, you are... I'll give you 24. It's not an amazing number, it's not a bad number. Never spot his battle with Cho. Okay. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my bro. Alright, pump up the jam. Pump it up. I want to win every match. Let's go. You're about to take charge of your first match as Atletico Madrid manager. Can you sum up your feelings on an occasion like this? It really means a lot to me, and I can't wait for the first whistle. This opportunity is one I want to take with both hands, and I'm ready to get stuck in. Look, how important will it be to score the first goal? I want to score, and we want to score early. It's important. We like to play with positivity and make sure we're giving ourselves the best chance of a win. Given how impressive Atletico Madrid were against Tenerife, surely you're looking for a repeat performance. I wasn't even here when we managed to beat them 10. Good form breeds positive confidence and gives us momentum. We want to keep things going. This is literally our very first game here at the club. And you're going on about the Tenerife game? Hey, we're versing AMD. Kidding. We are AMD. We are the AMD. It's such a stupid abbreviation. Wait. South Africa versus A... Okay. South Africa doesn't like AMD. Conspiracy theory. South Africa are not fans of AMD. Big Nvidia fans? To be fair, I like Nvidia. I is using Nvidia as we speak. Barriers are hard and found. That vote against AMD, just, you know, choice. Until I remember that. Alright. Things are pretty even but slightly in their favour, which you'd expect at their place, so I don't feel bad about our chances. I'm glad we were going positive. That might put a bit more pressure on us than we needed. You let me fall. Look. Bit of encouragement. Come on. We haven't really done anything. Seriously, we haven't seen anything. Did we really just go an entire half without a highlight? Welcome to Madrid, where we go entire halves without getting a single highlight. My highlight settings are like on, right? Right. Look. Aesthetically, we're not gonna we don't start shooting. Come on. Here we go. Kick off highlight. We got one of those in the first half though. That was it. We got a kick off highlight and then no more. No more football for you. Just nothing's happening for an entire half. Felix isn't doing anything. We've had one shot. 2 shots. They've had 2. We've had 3. Only 1 on target between us. 4 shots. Alright, we're starting to get shots off, but they're bad shots. I mean, they listen to me and start getting shots off. Unfortunately, they're not getting off good shots. Alright, no one's particularly bad. Our captain's struggling. Todd, do you have a sharpness in you? Because I don't wish to bring you on and then find you don't. Yeah, you're fine, Todd. Because I'll bring you on because he's got a yellow card and he's on a 6-5. We've also got you struggling and Felix struggling. Felix.
Rewind.
We'll bring you on. Just a regular advance forward on your own. We're gonna go. Could just see. Get swapped for the 5'9", 33-year-old. Alright, triple sub. Alright, late free kick. 80th minute, Ben whips it in. Can't get Sanchez, but he's going to get the ball back. Benjamin! Oh, he's cracked off the bar. Cracked it off the bar. That wee laddie. Right, Ben and Boggs. We got a couple of tied legs out there. Ben's been having a decent one. Budges has not. Right, centre left, centre, right, centre left. Wait, what? Romero is my... Oh yeah, because he's left-footed. Alright, Romero in. You know what? I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Ben, you're coming off because you're tired. I'm not playing particularly well. You're playing alright. But I think I'd rather not risk you pulling up with an injury. I think some of the more fitter players are going to be fine. Now, Cusarella whips it in. No, he doesn't. He's going to play it to the edge. Oh, back post! Come on! We've stole it! Unless the Teleman. I think we've stole it, though. We have dodged a bullet. If I was going to have a debut draw. But a win for AMD. Name my panic so out of my league. Alright, that injection of freshness into our attacking mid, like wonders. Also now we've got our coaching staff in, so we can assign our coaching staff to coach the things that they're best at. And hopefully the team will benefit from that. Instead of the previous situation where I think there was 2 people left. There was the fitness coach and I believe maybe a goalkeeping coach. So. There was very bare bones for staff. That's my name, I panic, so I'm not. Alright. Come on. Come on, don't concede. You did the hard bit. Now just keep the game boring. You managed to do that for like 90% of the game. Somebody like, you know, you made it a very dull 90% of the game. You nabbed a goal, now just keep the lead. Oh, Kevin! The youngster, come on! Well, it cost us about 5 mil, didn't he? Admit, oh, no. I believe it was 5 mil up front. I think he might be about 15 mil in total. But hey, 22 years of age, brought him in from Celta Vigo. Man's already scored on his debut. His debut where he's had less than half an hour. So, hey, I'll take it. I will take it. A game where I looked like I was going to get a draw. Instead, 2-0 win. Let's go. Good job, lads. Fantastic fight. Fantastic. He was boring for 90% of that game. But look, nice work everyone, nice work, good job. Let's get some morale going, because the managerial support is a bit on the low end. Let's get them rallying behind us, and when they do, this team is going to be disgustingly good. There was a few hairy moments in that game, to say the least. But were you confident under those circumstances? Right. I thought we did well. You can talk about luck here and there, but I was fairly confident we'd get something, yes. You can look at the pattern of play and the flow of the contest and see where it's going. I always felt we're in with a chance here. That has to be satisfying win for you. We were excellent. It was a top performance, no it wasn't. Our general play was very pleasing and yeah, and let Scott get the win. Nice to get off to a winning start. I couldn't be happier. It was a great way to start. It's always pleasant to win, especially to kick things off. Now, I would have preferred us not to wait till the 84th minute to get the opening goal and then have our youngster have to seal the deal on 90+1, but a win's a win. How much were you? How much were you again? 15 mil. Yeah. Love when you put your hands on me. I think it was 5 million in the first year. Love when you put your hands on me. Right. You successfully put one over on him despite having been jogged along like an experience. I'm very pleased with the victory first and foremost. It doesn't matter who it came against or anything like that. We're putting building blocks in place to make something that stands the test of time here. These early victories are hugely important and work towards that. How pleased are you with him scoring on his debut? I'm delighted it was a brilliant start for him. Perron, stand-up performer. Look, I won't swap him for Kimmich. You seem one over on him. How are your feelings about the battle of wits? I like to think we're well versed in this particular art. I'm more pleased with the players. They were great and showed everyone what they're capable of. I'm going to be a bit of a kiss butt. You signing Kevin made his debut, albeit from the bench. Look. Absolutely, I just don't want to rush him. Alright. We're not rushing the man. He's a promising player for the future of this club. We have Ben. If Ben keeps performing, then Ben gets to stay. But if Ben doesn't perform, we've got Kev on the wing. Waiting in the wings. Also, Charger? Charger, you want to not be a goofball? Oh, it didn't like that. There we go. In space. In my head it was empty. And there you are. Oh. Important, can play in cups. Is offering me good money for him. Alright, on the way out, cab. 170k. Have a purpose. They're not offering me as much on the high end, but they're offering me the same. So, I'm fine with that. I'd obviously prefer him to go to the other team, but if you would like, Aston Villa's offering us nothing. The person that's inside. Sorry, Villa. Atlanta's offering me dumb money. I can't let him go to you when Atlanta will pay me for the privilege. And I didn't need to force them to go from squad player. They came to me saying, yeah, we'll make him an important player because we know it's something important both to you and his personal development as a player. My phone is so goofy. Not recognize the person that's inside. I got it in a good position last night, where it would behave itself. For purpose. Must recognize the person that eats flies. Stay. Stay. Good phone. Right. 10's professional, 10's professional. Garcia, our young goalkeeper, coming in for 1.7 million. He will be our wonderful young development keeper coming off the bench. He's playing at the 1B level. He's been solid down at those ranks. Ben, can you please welcome him? We go what to do. Of course it put him in the under 90s. Where to go, what to do. Show me the shines. Show me the shines. Right, young player, young player. Young player. We've got. Get him back, get him back, get him back, get him back, get him back. Where is the 27-year-old hen? Jacob. Jacob Cream Cracker. Get fun with it. Right, Garcia in. Garcia then goes up here. Right, so 12 million will be deducted from 11.5. That's bad maths, but hey. This is our brand new ball winning midfielder who's 6'1" and an absolute beast. He has a 7.15 rating currently in his 2 league appearances. Last year played 30 times, got 2 goals for them, a 6.9. Very good, well-established ball-winning midfielder. Splashing the cash. You bought a player for 50 million or more. Did I? I'd like to welcome him to the club. Good idea. Send on intensive language course. That's the only downside to him, really, because he's consistent. Right, who we're replacing? So, oh, Sanchez. Dirty Sanchez. Wait, didn't mean to do that. You could just squad reg. Renato out. You in. Do you have a particular squad number you like? No? I'll give you 23 then. Oh, Valencia, Real Madrid, Barcelona. That is quite the bunch of games. Oh, quite the bunch of games indeed. Quite the bunch of games. Phone, you're actually going to drive me insane.
Laser and charged particle beam weapons.
No, down. Stay. Stay. Behave, phone. What the heck? I apologise for that. Somewhat like full on rumbled my desk. Microphone, why did you rumble so much? Right. Our 10.75 buyback close for Celtic defender Ott is about to expire in a week's time. Do we want this guy? Is this a clause I potentially want to sell? Transfer clauses. We got 2 that we can sell with Chelsea. 20% profit. Profits. 53k. Nah, he's probably gonna sell for more than that's worth. Although, 32. Your contract runs out 33, 30% sell on. That could be worth a few mil. On the upper end, that's like 20. If I say he goes for 17, 3.4 is 20, 5.1, 4.3 million from Stoke is a reasonable buyout. That's actually a reasonable price to buy that out. Your board has negotiated a financial buyout clause. 1.4 million, 20%. So 2.2 to 2.7. That's a terrible buyout. Based on his transfer value. Even if he sold for 11 mil, we'll get 2.2. This one's pretty reasonable. It could go higher, it could go lower. Eh, 3. 4.2? Yeah, it could technically go lower. If he sold for the 14 mil. Is he any good? Like I can't take. I think he'll sell for more than 14 mil. And he's unhappy. He wants to leave the club due to being relegated. Unlucky. Run away right now. That's my attention. How satisfied are you completing the transfer? He's a quality player and means a lot. We want to come here. How important will it be in helping you? I certainly hope you can make a big contribution. Yeah. What impact, if any, will this deal have on the rest of the Atletico squad? We've brought in a top player and that can only be a good thing. I expect everyone at the club as excited as I am. The squad should be delighted to welcome Garcia 40. Can a young player like Garcia break into the first team in the near future? I honestly believe he can make a swift and decisive improvement to the team. He's good enough to come in and make an instant impact, and that's what I'll be challenging him to do. Do you think there's a real opportunity for Garcia to learn something from him? It's a really good opportunity for us to raise his game even further working with someone as good as Nicholas. Do you think there could be somewhat of a generational gap between him and the Atletico players? Not really. Hey, the atmosphere is looking good. The team cohesion's looking good. This is on the wrong end, but we'll get it there. I believe everyone can learn from each other. We'll be a richer squad for that. Do you think he'll go down the likes of Bagos? All said and done. Look, I think the sky truly is the limit for him. Jevon was a star in his own right, but Ramos can do great things. Are the social groups easy enough for someone like Garcia to settle into? I expect he'll settle in just fine from a social perspective. I'm not worried about that. He'll find his place here. We've got a good squad who have a range of interests and relationships. How do you plan to get the most out of a player like Garcia? He has real quality and confident he'll be able to adapt to us quickly. My job is to make sure everything works together in harmony. I know his qualities and that we have to do support those. No, he has quality to succeed. I'm confident he'll be able to adapt. Will Garcia be able to settle in quickly? Does he have friends or like? I think we know 1 or 2 players already, but he'll definitely settle in quickly. It always helps to have a familiar face or 2 around, but I'll make sure he's given a warm welcome. I'm used to you. Hey, if I can be an unknown quality, an unknown quality that comes into the team, and they're gonna welcome me, I'm sure they'll welcome the youngster who's gonna be the backup goalkeeper. Nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. Wait, what happened to the for you? Yeah, what did happen to that other club? Only interest. What? Gosh darn Saudis. Spend the money and buy him. He's surplus to requirements here. Heck, do a loan with a mandatory future fee if you wish. Just come in and buy him. Benfica offer 35 million for Anderlecht's Kana. You're gonna try and loan Paredes off me. You know, the same Paredes I paid 9.5 million for. He's actually worth more than that now. He's my backup on the left hand side. Reject. You wanna loan Athletic Bees? Torres. That just feels like a sideways move. Where is our B team playing? In our B team at your level. Nope, they're in the division above, so why on earth would I loan him down to you? Let him play in the B team. Right. Coaches, I need to get you all assigned to your specific roles, because at the moment looks like you might not be where you need to be. So, goalkeeping coaches. Did I write down who's doing what? That's my youth team, isn't it? Yeah, that's the youth team ones. Me through, I give it all to you. So you guys are doing goalkeeping. So 20, 16, 2 17s. You're much better on handling and distribution. What are you hiding? Do that. Come to you. Right. Set piece coach is obviously doing set pieces. That's kind of a given. We have 2 set piece coaches. Dun, dun, dun. We have 3 fitness coaches? Right now. How did that emerge? Tell what must I do to come to you? Hold me through, I give it all to you. You, this feeling's overdue. Well, you were... Tell me what must I do? There was one who was like clearly a defensive coach, right? Right now. Tell me what must I do? Come to you. Right, your mental. You could be either you're attacking. You must be attacking. Defensive. Right, you're defensive. Attack. Right. Who on? You're clearly attacking and tech. Attacking tech. You are versatile. You are clearly mental. Phrasing. Technical? One of them? Well, it's on my chest. 15, 14. 13, 13. Mental tactics. Mental tactics, mental... It's a feeling I can bear, I know I can bear. Kill. Attacking, you're a technical coach. Defensive technical. Kill, maybe I like tomorrow. You have not been assigned. Right. Attacking attack. Attacking tack. 15, 14, 12, 13. Mental 15, 14. And maybe I like tomorrow. Wait, you be the best one at that. It's a feeling I can't bear no. Well, you can help out. You are fitness. Dang. I guess we do like you and you. You help out across the board. Spinning. Superman, you were the only one to find. Then there's Hoffman, who needs to help. How's your mentals? You can help with them. There's Hoffman, myself, and you. You're not particularly mental. Crazy. Where would I help? Attacking, I suppose. I suppose I help with attacking. Attack or defense? You help with tactic, attack, just to help lighten the load. Help lighten the load on that. The other guy, are you attack or attack guy? You're attack guy. Attack. Attack. And you go help with that attack. How am I in set piece? 3. I'm decent at tech. Keep me away from fitness. And presumably keep me away from the goalkeeping, right? Yep. But I can lend a hand in all of these. There we go. Light, but well done. Average, but well done. Well done and light. Well done light. Well done light. Well done average. Well done average. Well done average. Well done light. The coaching should all be pretty solid. Used to the shaking. As I lose my grip. Right, a physio, 2 sports scientists, and 2 scouts. We have the best scouting network, for obvious reasons. Getting harder for you. Currently only got the 1 sports scientist on the way, eh? So we need to get a physio and a couple of sports scientists brought into the main team. Alright, I get used to this eventually. Someday it seems. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the physio that was cranky with me. Aren't I? Oh, there's 2 available anyway. There's an Italian guy and a German guy. Let's hire the Italian. No, you're gonna be in my main team, please. Then sports science, sports scientist, Badlands, brick under my feet. Need to hire 2 of you. France, French, English, and German. I would like to bring in an English friend, please. Jamie, would you please come as a regular? Well, I'll even pay 5. Okay. I appreciate that you all want to remain head of sports science, but I can't offer you that. To bend with the waves as they crash in. Finalize. Thank you. Let's open again. Like, I physically cannot offer you the job to be head. You're getting 14 grand if you come. You can't. Oh my goodness. Breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I get used to this. Right. England. France. German. Dutch. I don't think we've got a Dutch guy. Spanish. I'm pretty sure we've got a couple of Spanish. So, Dutch guy. Please. Lines, lines. Let me assign our scouting network. Get all this taken off. Right. Any position. Yeah, you're the real care. Alright, I want players with potential, please. Miss me when I'm gone. Miss me when I am gone. Actually, you know what? Minimum current ability. Thing promise me everything. Please don't lie. I don't want players who are over 30. Recommended. Okay. I'm just gonna say local, even though it's not. Nation. Europe. It's kinda local, you know? Spain. And in the end. I'm not gonna assign specific analysts. Okay, I'm gonna assign miss me when I'm gone. Ability. When I am gone. Who was I gonna give the local job to? Javier. You know what, Javier? No. I want people with potential from you. I don't care how bad they are now. Find me players who are 19 and under. I wish I could make it last. Like, literally find me the 5-year-old kid who runs past the entire team. Alright, find me anyone who's just like amazingly gifted. Right. Local Local youths. That's probably not a good name. Follow inside. Then we've got you looking for anyone who's on the 30 on an ongoing manner. That will be, where is he at? Where's my pen actually? We've got you assigned. Then we need Jose, who I'm gonna stick on yeah, you're good at judging ability. We're gonna stick you region Europe. South Europe? It's not very specific. Actually, is he adaptable? You know what, for now, stick in Spain, because I can always... Oh, wait. You idiot. Just... Nation... Europe... Portugal. Spain, Portugal. Alright. Right. Established players from Iberia. Ongoing. Assign it. Right. We've got local youths, established Iberia. Goes in the dark. Any position. Freestar, transfer, ongoing. Right, let's get Tommy set up. Tommy. Nation, England. Nation, Europe. Scotland. I'm going to use established a lot. Can I, England... You know, I should just put England and Scotland. That'd be so much easier instead of putting established on every single one of these. Right, England, Scotland. Stop making the names confusing, you know? Spain and Portugal. Wait, that Spain Portugal one, did I? And that's all news to me. Right. Spain youths. Just to me, I wanna cry again. Because Spain Portugal. Get the established players from Spain and Portugal, some Spanish youngsters. England, Scotland. I want to probably get established players more from you, or at least that's what I'm going to focus on for now. Things were easier. Then France, Belgium. I think I'm going to actually look more at getting your youngsters. Move on. I'll cry again. You know what? I'm gonna go for a more mix. You can be a little older, but you need to be really good. Nation, Europe, France. Nation, Europe, Belgium. Because it's gonna be Eric, who France, Belgium, can do a bit of Spain. Yeah, I guess now I'll have him travel down to help with Spain. Oh, you pain. Actually, while I'm on this screen though. Wait, England? Why are you on 50? No, 30. On your minimum. Man, when you heard me, it all again, that's some news to me. But I want potential at 3.5 star minimum. You need a minimum of 3.5 stars as a potential. Right. Did Spain Portugal mess up then? No, that's 30. Again. Wait, no, Spain Portugal I can just leave that free. So we got the Spanish youths. No, because we're going to miss out on Portuguese youths if I do that. Let's do that. And like boom. Any position, transfer, knock you right down, 3.5, 30. I wish we could just save this as a default search. Right. This is going to be France and Belgium. I'm getting. You can run France and Belgium, 30 ongoing. Good. Omar. Ooh. I'm getting hot. Like vroom. Right, the Italian guy for now is just going to go to Italy. We can send him to West Africa at some point. Oh, methinks. How do we assign the German guy first? Zahn. Zahn's going to be doing Germany. So Germany, Austria, Switzerland. Yeah, I can do. He can do 3. Germany, Austria, Switzerland. Germany, Austria, Switzerland. Germany, Austria, Switzerland. I'll just do it like that because I have a feeling it's gonna run out. I might have just squeezed, but that'll be fine. Floren's on. Hot. I'm getting hot. Right. So we've got him all sorted. Hello! Can you tell me about your stream? What would you like to know? I play a variety of games. This current save is a Journeywoman save. So I started off in Japan. I ended up with a team called Hachinohi. We went from J3 up to the J1 League. I apologise, I'm looking down right now. I need to just tick off this scout. So we started off left with Hachinohe. We started off with Palestine as our football team on internationals. We then moved, you know what, it's a better idea. We're an F club. Right, here we go. Here is our history. So, Palestine manager from 23 to 25, joined Hachinohe. I left Palestine to join Honduras. That was mainly because the Palestine system, honestly, it kind of sucks. You're playing with people who can't play at all. So I gave up on the whole I want to manage Palestine. Then got Honduras. And what did I do with Honduras? We had a pretty successful time with Honduras. And effectively, Ivory Coast wanted us to move to them. Hachinohe, I also left to join Craiova because Hachinohe, when I got into J1, just wasn't good enough to stay in J1. And that was going to be a fight to get relegated. Got out at a good time, got to Craiova. Craiova was in the middle of the Romanian Premier Division, or whatever they call their Romanian First League. So when we joined them, that was... where are we at? Rapid, that's the season after. Wait. That was last year. That was season I won. That was the season... Okay. So we joined here when there was 7th. We finished up the back end of that season before us and Rapid decided we was going to push for the title. They beat me in the first attempt. Then, you know, kind of comfortably won it the season after because we brought in a brand new striker, brand new goalkeeper. We then left them because they wouldn't give me a new coaching course. So I went to Torino. Now, when I joined Torino, possibly the biggest mistake of my entire career. Not just on this game, but all of Football Manager. Joining Torino meant I joined a team with no goalkeeper. They had 3 youth goalkeepers, none of which were up to scratch to play in the division. We were about a month and a half away from the transfer window, and I panic bought a few players, brought in some decent ones after, but then didn't quite have the budget, and then left them before we got relegated, so it didn't go against my managerial history, which, as you can see, resigned as manager in order to focus on internationals. We weren't focusing on internationals, but at that point we was the manager of France, because it was coming up to the World Cup and I wanted a team better than Ivory Coast, although Ivory Coast, when it comes to the World Cup, got a very good draw. Ivory Coast, if we have a quick little look... Oh, and when I was at Ivory Coast, we won the African Cup of Nations, which is why France were willing to hire me. But as you can see, England won the 2030 World Cup. The 2034 one is going to be hosted in Australia. And if we roll it back a little bit, we can see they beat Belgium in the final. We lost to Mexico in the 3rd place game, which was frustrating enough, but we had to play England in the round before. The semi-final should have been the final. And then our team just were in the headspace for that game, clearly. So yeah, Belgium smashed Mexico. Belgium were the ones who knocked out Brazil to get to the final. Belgium kind of got a little lucky after beating Brazil. But yeah, that is what this current save is about. We play variety content, so a lot of managerial content, a lot of FPS games. I like to play sim games. So hopefully Blue Battlements, that gives you a nice little bit of coverage of what we like to do here on the channel. Oh, and I also like to apparently make a racket for no real reason. Right, so where were we? Omar, Netherlands. Let's get the Netherlands guy. assigned because I need to. Right, let me. I want the scout page, and then I want to go to. Oh, yeah, that's a better way of doing it. Click on them, click on their coverage. Right, this is what we've currently got mapped out. Wait. Eric should be doing France and Belgium. Yeah, you're on France and Belgium, buddy. You're focusing on the Spanish youths. You're focusing on Spain and Portugal. Oh, it says weld because I've got them assigned to multiple. I see. I don't like that it doesn't have the countries highlighted at the moment. How well knowledge though. Look at that. Look at that. We don't know about Southeast Asia, nor do we know about the Horn of Africa. Or Russia, Mongolia and Eastern Europe, but Central Europe, North and South America. We're a little weak in Central America as well. But regionally, we're looking pretty good. Minimal in these, you know. So yeah, who was I going to assign? I was going to assign Henry. Which is you. Netherlands. We can get you doing Netherlands, Denmark. Netherlands, Denmark. Norway seems like a bit of a stretch. Netherlands, Denmark, Sweden. Seems reasonable. Actually. You know what, I'll do Netherlands, Denmark for now. We can always expand what he has to do. Netherlands and Denmark. So turn that right down, make sure it's that. Ongoing. Netherlands, Denmark for... Oh my goodness. I just fat fingered it. I should have signed him first, shouldn't I? You mean every word that you said. Come on, Ned, man. Right. Netherlands and Denmark. Turn you right down. Every word that you said. Right, transfers. No older than 30 years of age, please. And in my head, you. In my head. So, the Netherlands. And Denmark. All of this looks good to go. Somewhere. All in my head. And nowhere. Mean every word that you. Well, these are our recommendations that are attached to these. In my head, you, in my head. What? You're 33 years of age. That's a little old. In my head. Right, 3.5. Oh shoot, I didn't check the coverage of the next one. We've got the Netherlands guy signed. We want to sound the China guy. And do places in the vicinity of the China guy. In my head.
You in my head. The China guy, of course, is Nicola Sam. Sam. Who can also do Austria, Sweden? No, I'm not having you fly all the way to Poland and back just to do scouting. So I'm going to have you purely focus on China. I don't think you're going to find any good current players. So I might even just have you search Chinese youth. Yeah, we will actually. I'll get you to focus purely on young Chinese talent that can go 4-star or above. China youth. Me a renegade. Ongoing. And Nicola Sam? Yeah. That's actually good because you're better at judging potential than your ability judging. So that works out quite well. Renegade of your love. Javier. Right. Which I'm trying to assign them so it's easier to assign around them. So we've got Javier, who's currently the guy I said's gonna do America. Because some of these have good alternative coverage like Mexico. So we can have him do America and Mexico. But he can't be utilising any of these at the moment. So America, Mexico, for you. Right, United States and Mexico for Ag. Right. Again, I think it's going to be mainly youngsters. I'm not going to want an old American. So find us teenage players, ongoing, nation, renegade of your love. North America, renegade of your Mexico, nation, North America, America. Mexico. What the heck is going on out there? Alright, I assume that's in the garden of next door. Right, Mexico and United States of America. Let's get you assigned. Yeah, 15 to 19. Not gonna loan them. Come on now. The transfers. Right. So I should really rename that Mexico and US EU. That's what we're really after. So let's just so we have a more accurate idea of what we've assigned there. Also, just to double check, did I put China on you? No, I didn't. I named you and then I forgot to That's good. Good job I checked that. I'm pretty sure we did that one and every other one above it, right? Yeah. 2 areas you don't need changing. Right. A shot at Frodo. So you have been assigned. We have the Japan guy to assign, so let's pop over to Tamura. We can have him do Japan and South Korea. Yeah. You know what? I'll have him go to Australia as well. Japan, South Korea and Australia. because we'll have him just search for younger players. Japan, Australia and South Korea. Right. No, I want nations. Right. Japan. I don't know if it really matters what order you put these in. I hope not. I hope this doesn't mean travel Japan to Australia to go back to South Korea to get to... Yeah, I guess. If you're doing a loop of them, it doesn't really matter, does it? So it was... Oh, you freaking idiot. Oh, you freaking idiot. Right, can't redo all that now. Right, I'm gonna just click their names before I do it. That's a better idea. Alright, 19. Top. Japan. Australia. And South Korea. Oh my, that way in fact. I'll just do it like that. Never hit that. Right, area. Time to add the nations back in. Japan. Nation, Asia, Australia. Nation, Asia. South Korea, please. Good to go, good to go. All of that is fine. I haven't got space to put that one youth players, but it's fine. Ongoing, not top. Right. You have been assigned. We still have our Indian one, so you know what, I'll just send the Indian one. Years until I found you. Again, the Indian one. Actually, I need to double check what the Indian one's coverage is. So, Adam. You can do India. Is there anything nearby? No. Nothing nearby. I think we'll just have you roam around India. You can roam around the Indian. You go around the whole of India, please. Right. Just getting started, baby. Priority assignment. I'm next to you. Me, show me the things you wanna do. Right, you are simply going to go to India. Find a way to find you. Started, baby. I'm break fine. There we go. Getting started, baby. Indian youth. India Youth Network. It's the India Youth Network. Yep. That's all good to go. Right, you tell me if you find any good young Indian players or players based in India. I keep doing that. Right, so you're focusing on India. Dun, 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 dun. It says world, but France and... Did I not set... Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. Nation. Europe. France. Nation. Europe. Belgium. Fixed it! Right. And you, Germany, Austria, and Switzerland, I never put you in. Alright. Nation. Europe. Germany. Nation. Europe. Austria. Nation. Europe. Switzerland. Make me feel so. Right, these three need a signing. I'd be. So there's Omar, Pinto, and Bermejo. Pinto was supposed to be the Turkey area. Okay, that's quite a list. But it's also a list of a few countries that you're not necessarily going to visit. So Turkey, we're going to send you to Turkey, we'll send you to Hungary because it's not that far away. And Georgia, you're not going to find many, same with Cyprus, but I'll send you. Bulgaria and Bosnia and Herzegovina. Right. You, my friend, are going to be quite busy. You've got a job for life with how many different places you've got to visit. Right. No minimum. The age limit is going to be 19 though. I'd like you to be ongoing. I'm just going to put East Europe network. It's the East Europe network. Youth. Will it fit? Yeah, East Europe Youth Network. Right. Right, so it's him. Now we've got to get all these separate nations in. Europe. Turkey. Nation. Europe. Hungary. Nation. Europe. Georgia. Nation. Europe. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Nation. Europe. Cyprus and Bulgaria. Cyprus and Bulgaria. Please don't go in that order because that's a weird way of travelling around those. Do that to get it off the screen. Bring it back, bring it back. Right, so we got. You're gonna go to Turkey. Turkey. You're gonna go to Italy. Don't know where I got Turkey from. Are we gonna send you anywhere else? Or do I just let you roam Italy? I think I'll let you roam Italy because I don't need you to cover much else. What on earth is Bamijo doing here? Ciola is gonna just do Italy. That's our plan for you, Ciola. Create a focus. Any position. We're gonna go up to 30 because you might find it established. It's the Italy network. Ongoing. And that is going to be Omar. Helps if I assign Italy before I click off it. That's good, that's good, that's good. All of you are fine. Right, so that's currently what we've got people doing. I think I need to send someone down to Brazil way. I will never let you go. That must have been what the guy... I don't know. Free to be tied. Wait, yeah, who was gonna be our Tech Eastern Europe? Oh yeah, I skimped on our Brazilians because... Right, so we need a couple of scouts, and I think we're going to make them one dedicated for Africa, one dedicated for South America. South America is probably going to focus more on Brazil, and the African's going to probably focus on one of the West African nations. And that'll make up our entire scouting network. And then... I will find it again. Right, those are... Right, so staff search. I will go inside, no, I never know. Right, scout. 17. Any. Recruitment, scout. You are here to the league. Italy, Spain, no thank you. England, no thank you. Italy, no. England, no. England, Wales, no. You know, world knowledge is at least extensive on... Wait, what? Why is Brazil not? Oh, it's down here, that's why. Right. You've got just Brazil. You've got Brazil. Okay, you've got most of South America. And a little bit of West Africa. You're missing the same... Wait. You've got Argentina and Brazil. So that's, you know, at least bare minimum from the spotting guy. You've got Argentina, Brazil. Did the other guy have Colombia? Wanna dance with you. Very good on Colombia. 17, 16, 19. 19, 19.
someone else. Alright, it's the Costa guy at the moment. Oh my goodness. Argentina, Brazil, Chile, Ecuador, Paraguay, and Uruguay. He's 16, 17, 19. Very nice. Dance, dance, dance with you. You fall in love with someone. I've seen too many caps. You've got too much Europe on you. I like this guy because he's basically got South America. Alright, you are my South American guy. I feel the groove with you. Dance, dance, dance with you. With someone else. Ivory Coast. That's why we should make the target for Africa. Because our Ivory Coast team was amazing and they had some fantastic youngsters. So if I'm going to target Africa, I think I should target Ivory Coast as the one that they've got knowledge in. Ivory Coast, Ghana. Yeah, I think we'll get you. You'll go to Ivory Coast, Ghana. And then the other nations, my staff can float around to deal with. So yeah, we Ivory Coast, Ghana you. As long as you'll join as a regular scout. No, you won't. Jerk. Dembele? Ivory Coast, Senegal. It's a little bit up the coast, but... Question, if I drop adaptability down, don't really open it up, does it? Alright, Dembele it is. You are my designated West African scout. Standing up alone in the friends. Now I know you'll miss me when I'm gone. No excuse, but I don't want you around. I think we fire that other Spanish one. Who we haven't got assigned to out. My mind. You'll miss me when I'm gone. For me, Joe. 12, 18, 16. I didn't sign you, right? Unless I can give Bamijo one of your jobs. Yeah, I'll give Bamijo one of your jobs. Bamijo can do Jose's job, maybe? Jose's just got Spain. Jose shouldn't just have Spain. Yeah, you're France, Belgium. You're Spain, Portugal. You're just Spain. But you're better. No one's better than you. Right. And you can only do Spain, right? Yeah. You're fired. I need the spot to hire someone better. Stay this time. Someone who... I know you'll miss me when I'm gone. You'll miss me when I'm... Right, let's have a scout. It was you. So you've got Chile, you're missing Peru. I could do with like a Peru-Colombia guy. Who can find me the Peruvian talent? And that good stuff in Colombia. Peru and Colombia. Right, I need Colombia. And I need Peru. Where's Peru? Where's Peru? Peru. I need very good coverage on both of you. Oh. Excellent. Because you cover Venezuela as well. Venezuela, Bolivia, Shmipa. '14, 16. So you had it all. You had it all. No Venezuela. Interesting. Yeah, I think we take Roberto from LA. Because if we take Roberto, we can designate him West Coast, whilst the other guy does Brazil and Argentina. And he can just be left to roam up and down the West Coast, running between all the different nations. Into oblivion. Where's this piece of paper from? Oh. That's an old one. Right, that's the last sacking we'll be making. Forget about the world we're living in. Oblivion. Also, my phone hasn't been charging, but thankfully it's got a reasonable amount on it. But I have to keep it at a reasonable amount, you know, just on the off chance it decides it's not going to charge. Sleep when the counting stars get together. Do we? I don't remember turning around and saying I'm going to pay 45 million for a player in a position that I don't need. He's not a bad player. I have nothing against signing him. I just have no intent to sign him right this moment. You know? It's one of those. If I get the opportunity and it's the best course of action for the squad at the time, then we'll buy him. But otherwise I'm not buying him. Too far into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Far into oblivion, oblivion. Wow, 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 wow. Right, Atletico Madrid attend press conference. Valencia come into this match fresh from a resounding 4-0 victory against Levante. How does that affect your preparation for the match? I think we're the better team and favourites to win. We have to play well, of course, but I like our chances. You must be keen for a repeat performance last time out. Yes and no. We did well, we won, but leaving it till the 84th minute to score our first goal and having literally the kick-off highlight in the first half be the only highlight, yeah, we've got to do a little more, a little earlier. Confidence breeds confidence. The more we play like that, the better we become. Yep, it all comes back to hard work. What we do behind closed doors has a direct effect on the pitch. Preparation is everything in football these days, and you may feel you know what to expect from Valencia, considering them playing in a tactical process. Every team has the capacity to surprise, and I always expect the unexpected. Have you moved to bring... I'm not going to try and say his name. To help with the first team squad depth? Yes, absolutely. We needed some help, and he can offer that immediately. Memories of coming again. Let them all wash away. I should double check that he is better than Kajusti. I don't know if he should be better than Kajusti. But let's just double check that we spent all this money on a guy who was actually going to improve the score. So 1. Down 1. 3 better on his bravery though, so he's up 2. Up 1 because of his concentration. Up 2 because of positioning, even. Down 2 because of his work rate. He's 5 better on agility though, so he's 3 better. 6 better because of his pace. Gain another 2 because of stamina, so make that 8. Lose 2, 6 better. Now, his composure is 2 less, but even if you take that into account, he's 4 statistically better than Kajust, and he's a little younger, he's 28 instead of being 31. So, not bad. Not bad at all. I've been holding on for far too long. Keep it strong. Right, we should check who on the bench is old and or worth a good amount of money. So, Kalman, for example, is worth a good amount of money, but he's 24. So, Kalman, I'm happy to stick on for a while with. If he lets me down, you know, he's there. I'm looking at him. I see the same song. Just let me go. These aren't massive amounts. Kev's obviously come in for 15 mil and he's worth 15 mil, so that's great on his lower end. Romero as a backup at the moment is kind of disgusting. Is he going to get mad at being sat on the bench? Because he is down as an important player. So maybe I sell Romero on. Because these guys, you know, that's a attacking mid and a half. Do we really need Romero at 25? This guy's obviously staying. How much did you pay for the Ukrainian guy? He's 22 years of age. He's valued at 55 to 62 million. You paid 3.9 million from Derby County. Absolute bargain. Love it. Love it. Derby, you are missing out. Right, so these guys are unregistered. I need to get you sold. You two are selling your... Well, you three are on your way out. There's just this guy. Can we hire an intermediary? What a good try. Right, let's get him offered out. Be nice to get a bid on him. Worst case, loan him out for the season. Right, we should also renew some contracts. If we plan on sticking with this squad going forward, we should definitely consider renew. So, Cusarella's got an extra year available on his contract. I think we do tie him down for the extra year. So that's a given. Savic still has value. So Savic, I would like to... Wait, was it Savic? I'm so confused. Right, Savic. Contracts. I'm confused. Contracts. Details. Optional club extension after a year. Of a year. Where? I'm so confused. Why can't... Have I already activated it? Don't think I did.
You're in your last year, we're currently selling you. Rafina is currently in his last year and at 33. Rafina, I'd like to offer you a new short deal. You're on 135 grand. We're going to offer Rafina a short deal and offer you a short deal. Right, Rafina on 135 grand. You've got an agent, surely. Yeah. Right now he's not interested. Alright. Due to being transfer listed. Yeah. Here's a point. He's not transfer listed. Now what? Right. Discuss with agent. 46.5 to 52. What's he currently on? 51. Alright, that seems pretty reasonable. You're willing to take a bit of a cut from the 51 that you're already on. I'm not using you as a wide centre back. I'm happy to give you that wage for a 2-year deal. I don't particularly want someone coming in I'm going to remove that and we're going to put an option in for me to extend it a year. Yeah. Oh. I don't feel like. I'll take that out. We'll make it 65. Right, there we go. You made that more difficult than it needed to be. Oh, there's quite a few up at the end of the year, huh? On my way. Felix, Viv. I don't like that some of these are in 32. I do not like that. You're 31. And you're currently signed to 2 years. So till you're 33. You're 29, currently signed till you're 34. Till the year 34. So till you're 33 with the option of an extra year. Viv is currently 31 with 2 years left. That's fine. I'm not going to give you a new one. Todd, 30, so until 32, maybe 33 if I extend it the year. He's definitely one I would consider selling if they're coming off for a reasonable amount. We've got Gabriel 32 till he's 34, 35. Kusrilla. I mean, this kid's annoying. I'm not going to touch any of them contracts for the year after. I think we'll leave it here because I usually do like to get it up to the match day, but we're only a day out from the match day. Our squad is going to be staying as currently is set on here. We are pretty sharp. You know, we need you two to get a little more sharpness, but that will come in a couple of games. I'm going to call it though. We are going to kick off against Valencia over on Wednesday, I believe. Right? We're playing on Wednesday. Tomorrow, a bit of crime scene simulator is the plan. Where is my schedule? Let's just make sure we get this correct. So, yeah, we are going to
do Crime Scene Simulator, Crime Scene Cleaner tomorrow. It's going to be more Football Manager on Wednesday, where we'll of course be playing against Valencia, Real Madrid, Barcelona, maybe Mallorca and Girona. I imagine we'll get through at least the first 3, probably 4, 5, 6 if we are lucky. Thursday, of course, is going to be Test Drive Solar Crown. Well, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. Going to be doing a bit of that, and then we'll be returning for some management over in Boston. Going to do a little bit of baseball, where I believe we've got the Phillies for our first series of that one. But like I said, I'm going to call it a night. Going to go grab some food. Going to go relax. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are when you're watching this, whether live, whether it's a VOD, whether you're just finding it somewhere on the internet. But for now, goodbye.